you and throw you in a slammer too. Like Corpuna Beraman, we love Esfand.
Esfand PLS.
He's the greatest pala in World of Warcraft. Esfand's a great leader.
I love football.
Belly bears will follow to the depths of the air. He's the number one classic WoW streamer, but he has to watch out for angry boomers. He gets a lot of love from Asian girls. Esfand's their favorite in the whole wide world. Don't call him a cult leader, dude, or Sheriff Cornwood will come after you. Salam Espan Agha, this is Pedram, Persian rockstar, and I just wanted to tell you that you are very famous in Damavand where I am from, and every Nowruz we take pilgrimage to the top of the mountain to pay our respects to your statue. So thank you for watching this video, Esfand, and maybe next time we do duet together. Okay, Esfand, bye bye. Khodafez.
Okay, look at this. Yes. Oh man, Iowa. He stands up and it's like, oh, he's thick. With his Ninja Turtle jammies on. Oh, Esfand, do the Pac-Man. Oh, Esfand, do the flip. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off.
PLS Esfand live Esfand PLS.
It's gonna be good. The vanilla brain, the paladin, the art, it's like playing chess. I'm known for playing a rep paladin in Classic. You gotta drink the bull to become the bull. We're still in the world because whenever you're not invited to parties, so we're at least gonna try our best. We're gonna go get the battery, and we're gonna try and find a party that lets us stream. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Hey, you guys are the best part of my day. Yeah, it's like one of those things where like you think that, but like we said, dude, you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I love streaming so much. I love being here. I just love everything about this. I just love everything about this. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. Oh, frick. Very good. Very good. Bounce, bounce, bounce. We're gonna bounce off. Very good. Very good. We're gonna try and find a party. It's gonna be good. Very good.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We have returned. Coach is ready for his shift at McDonald's. Guys, I am a football coach, okay? I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what you guys think. I don't care what you guys believe, okay? We're going to do SMU or another school. I actually thought about this, and I'll explain. I'll explain my thought process. I'll explain the process of my thought. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Put me in, Coach. Oh, you're in. You're in, PGM. Thank you for the 4 years. Can we have white cornerbacks this year? Yes, the Eagles broke racial barriers this year with Cooper DeJean. Good job with the divine intervention last night. Thank you. Okay, let's get it rolling. But how long? Wait, is this song on repeat? There we go. Chad, you guys having a good day today? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good everything. We need this for old time's sake, don't we? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look how beautiful that thing is. It's beautiful right there. My girlfriend broke up with me because I watched too many Esfand. You're welcome. KRT, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, KRT. Right here. Let's put this on. Right there. That goes. Hold. 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 Hold on, is this right? Hold on, let me see. Meh. Oh.
Hey coach, is Joe. No, not Joe Mama. It's Joe Flacco. You thought you could go away for a while and I'd forget about you? You better put me in, coach. The things I'm doing on the streets are not holy.
Joe Flacco is not on this roster. Back in the stadium? The hell? Let's bring us back to the stadium, chat. Okay. No traffic. That's true. No traffic, chat. All right. Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
Crazy world we life in. While Mize Keefe does a wholesome stream with his kids, Esfand parties hard on 6th Street.
This doesn't want kids. He's always talked about how he doesn't want kids his whole life. What do you mean? What kids? He's paid actors. Damn. That's a good looking. That's a beautiful day outside, isn't it, chat? It's a beautiful day for some football, y'all. It's a beautiful day for some football, y'all. Absolutely. Beautiful day for some football. What's up, Zarlin? Wait, is it 720p? I changed some encoding stuff. I think I figured out how to make it better. It's only 720p. Oh my gosh. It's because I set it to 80,000 bitrate. Holy hell. Why did you do that? It was an accident. All right, that should get better. SMU stands for Syracuse. Frick Syracuse. Okay. We're looking good today? I think we are looking good today. Wow, man. SMU football. Okay, so here's the game plan. Do you have the boosters on board for the big NIL deals? Listen, hey, I am the boosters, okay? I am the boosters. So, a lot of thought went into this. It's, hey, what school do I want to play as? America needs football. That's right. And you know what? So do we, because we're getting ready for the NFL draft show in 2 weeks. 2 weeks, NFL draft show. Esfand's draft night extravaganza. Round whatever year it is. Oh, it's coming back. Absolutely, it's coming back. It's weird. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Are you going to stream on the draft? Absolutely, I am. I've done it for the last 2 years. This is year number 3. You know, the best place in the world to watch the NFL draft is to watch this stream right here. Okay. We're going to be doing it big. Okay. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. As always, we're going to be doing a big NFL draft show. This is the best place to watch it. Did you see the Nico Lamaliva? What's this? Why is this taking forever to load? Oh, this is a Tennessee quarterback? Yeah. Yeah, the Tennessee quarterback. Good for them, to be honest. Dude, I think it's so weird how college football has gotten. It's very weird to me. I kind of get it, but man, it's so like contract negotiatey, like weird. You know, you're like posturing for negotiating power. It's very weird. Isn't it odd? I love draft day. Last 2 years have been great. Good. I'm glad, Bonzo. It's ruined the sport. I don't know if it's ruined it. It's made it different though. That's for sure. That is for sure. That is 100% for certain. So it's just money. Yeah, it's wild. So I know as millennials, we should got paid for playing college ball though. I mean, the thing is I didn't think it was that bad before. Cause like, I mean, you did get all your school paid for and like everything covered. And it wasn't like perfect, but like people would talk about like horror stories of like, oh, I couldn't afford to eat.
You're getting
like,
excited for
bro.
football season. I need to remind you about something. Link.
Let's see, what is this? I don't know if this will. Number of seasons since each NFC team made an appearance in the conference champion. There is no. What? That can't be right. It's still 720. There's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. I refresh, it's still 720p.
Pony up.
Okay. I'm just going to restart stream right now. Should I restart stream? What is the bit rate you guys are getting? What bit rate are you getting? .7. YouTube is fine though. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I think I think it's I think it's bugged. Bum. Are we back? All right, sick. Okay. A couple things. So, okay. All right, chat, you guys feeling good today? I don't believe this. I'm just gonna choose to ignore this. Okay. I didn't watch this whole thing. I want to watch this on stream. Last night's stream was super fun. This is from a few days ago. Why is it bullshit? It's a good stream. That was a good ass stream. Yeah, you guys should make more videos like that. I want maybe if people do more things again, maybe we'll bring back recap. Actually, dude, maybe we get rid of Reddit recap. We don't do Reddit recap, and we do freaking Twitter community recap. I think it's better. I don't use Reddit very much. And I like the Twitter communities. It returns as reruns. Yeah, I never do reruns. You know what I do though? PGA Tour. No. Even the PGA Tour is sick. We're going to play college football today. Yeah, big run. We're going to play CFB. Choose zone. Oh, shit. And the drums play.
This opportunity to ask if you could invite Brox to your guild because he's too shy to ask Esfand why.
Thanks for 47 months, did you, Mad Max? Yeah, of course. Okay, so here's the thing. A few people have asked, are you going to play as SMU again? Or do you want to do another team or what? Look, I'm prepared to play as another team. Sports. But something happened this year. Something happened this year, folks. And SMU went against all odds. Astoni, thank you for the 41 months. SMU against all odds proved everybody wrong. Okay? Proved everybody wrong. Even EA Sports. So they didn't really have like proper updated rosters for SMU until the end of the season. They didn't have all the uniforms. There's a bunch of stuff with SMU that wasn't in the game. Also, there's been like, I think 4 major updates to college football since I last streamed it. So because of this, I'm like, hey, maybe we do another run with SMU and we play with the actual players. Because last time we played with SMU, we didn't play with that many of the actual players.
W.
SPX TDG, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Do you know any of the players that we're playing with? Yeah, well, that's the thing, it's different. Because before we didn't have them. But now it's like the roster's kind of played out correctly, you know? Buy Messi. That's the wrong football. Ice cream time. Only if we win the natty.
Wait for Coach Esfand.
Thank you, Sign Warrior. I gotta grab me a Red Bull, don't I?
Handball?
Actually, I should do FIFA. I haven't done FIFA yet this year either. Bloody Squirrels, thank you for the 46 months. Musica? Oh yeah, didn't we change the music? Oh yeah, we started playing different music.
Take Gundy's job. He sucks.
It's back. Thank you for the 10 months. Mike Gundy is a saint. Dude, the drums were great. I'm a man. I'm 40. Okay, we're going to get it started right now. Dynasty.
Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to start your coaching journey. First, select whether you want to play online or offline. An online Dynasty is where you can invite your friends and also import your own custom-created schools through Team Builder. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports recommended rosters featuring more than 1,000 additional players, or choose the rosters from our original launch.
Active roster. Let me go get a drink. Fresh restart with the active rosters.
Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals.
Coach got the Red Bull. I kind of like, I like this one. Okay. Let's see. Injury, wear and tear off. Do we want wear and tear or no? Easy money. I love how gay, happy Esfand looks. Thanks. Thank you. Play FIFA too. We gotta play FIFA soon. Coach is back. Coach is back, baby. Okay. I don't remember. Was wear and tear broken? I thought wear and tear was broken. Did they ever fix it? Where guys would just break down super fast. Now, do we change the conferences at all? Do we change the conferences at all? Or just leave them default? Oh, look at the Big 12 with 16 teams. Oh, look at the Big 10 with 14 teams. Wait, where is Army? Oh yeah, Army's in the American. You're the greatest streamer that's ever existed. Thank you, Chocolate Massage. Welcome to the greatest show on Twitch. I stole that from the St. Louis Rams in the 2000s. Okay. Should we put teams where they belong? Do we send these teams back to where they came from? Yeah. I think we do. I think we should change some of the conferences a little bit. No, actually, we should just change our conference. Should we change our conference at all? SMU should not be. I mean, geographically, they shouldn't be in the Atlantic. Hey, but as far as ability. Do whatever the hell you want. That's right. I don't feel like doing this. Okay, we'll skip that.
It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you.
SMU is a 3-star.
And now you'll choose where to start your
head coach.
You'll choose to create a coach of your own, or now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician.
Oh, can I not be all three?
To you, acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed.
Not with your track record. Oh. Yeah, final form Ashton Genty is in the game, or Genty. Here we go again, another 0-5 season start. Come on. Recruiter, motivator, Jimmys and the Joes, not the X's and the O's. That's right. We're about the Jimmys and the Joes.
Frick Syracuse.
I feel like recruiter is probably the best. Frick Syracuse. Oh, looks just like me. First name, Coach. Coach Esfand. Offensive playbook. What playbook do we want to run? What playbook is the most like spread option type of playbook? Oregon? Guys, I'm a football coach, not a fast food attendant. I don't think they update the playbooks. I like your new Dairy Queen uniform. I'm not okay. Alma mater is not Wendy's, it's SMU. Okay. Pipeline. Dude, you know what's crazy? Look at these pipelines. You have like Pacific Northwest, New England, Missouri, Mississippi. Texas has like 5 options. You have East Texas, North Texas, Central Texas. Like, it's actually crazy. Southwest Texas. Like, Texas, Florida, and California is where a lot of talent comes from. Adaptive AI. What is that? Aggressive. No huddle style, aggressive. Offensive aggression. Send it. Defensive aggression. Send them. Big aggression, dude. Let's go 70. Actually, that's probably insane. Dude, how come EA doesn't do me? I'm the coach of Twitch. How come there should just be a face model of me in this game? I run SMU back. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to do SMU again, originally I thought to do another school, but a couple reasons. One, I went to SMU last weekend, a couple weekends ago. I went to SMU. And I took a lot of pictures for green screen background stuff. But also, this is a completely different roster than the SMU roster, the default rosters at the beginning of the season. And there's been a bunch of updates. So the SMU that we played with whenever we did this the first time was not even close to the same team. So because Kevin Jennings is he's like on a Heisman watch list for next year. And we didn't even play with him last year, because his overall was terrible. And that's how we ended up with Boggs. Did we win the championship last time? We did, but like after year like 8 or something. Year 6? I don't remember. It was everybody had graduated. Bogg never won the Natty. Yeah, no Natty. Yeah, Boggs. Stephen Boggs. No Natty. You ruined my life. Dude, those shoes are so good. What face? Which face do I do? Dude, I can't find a good head. Also, why does everybody have gray hair? Dude, I don't have. I need a better head. I'm currently unhappy with my head. Here, we'll go with the beard. We'll just do this one. Wait, what did I say? The pullover? I wish he had more shirt options. Okay.
Congratulations. It's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school.
Chat, I have a time for the opening press conference. Hello, is this thing on? Okay, let's send it. Please work. Howdy, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me today. Yeah, just leave the car running. Just leave the damn car running. Holy hell, I'm in the middle of a press conference. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very excited. I'm very proud to be back here at my alma mater, Southern Methodist University. It's been phenomenal. It's been a phenomenal journey getting to this point, and I want to thank y'all for not only being here, but also putting your trust in me. I know, obviously, I have the storied history and a hell of a pedigree when it comes to coaching football, at the highest level. I've won several Super Bowls. I've won national championships, and I'm a leader of men. Now, I'm not here to convince y'all of that. That's something that y'all already know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been hired here. I wouldn't be standing here before you today. But I will say this. You're about to see a different brand of Mustang football, unlike that of which you've ever seen before. You're about to see a different brand of Mustang football than you could even imagine, okay? We're going to bring the tempo, all right? We're going to bring the heat.
Excuse me. That is great and all, but can I place my order for some nuggies now?
I'm a football coach. No, this isn't a drive-through. Thank you.
Can I have a large order of well-done fries and a large strawberry milkshake, please? Thanks.
This is not a whatever the hell.
Hell, what are you doing? Your break was over 15 minutes ago.
Put
the fries in the bag.
I'm working. I'm giving the press conference.
Hey, Coach,
I don't work for you.
Are you going to be fired again? Or are we going to win the damn season?
We're
Love
winning.
the streams as always.
Yes, we will be winning the Super Bowl, okay, or the national championship. Okay, I fully intend to win the national championship.
TTS.
If not this year, another year. Okay, and if not another year, then this year. All right. Someone get the door. Security!
Fart.
Okay, thank you.
Fart.
Will someone get the French man out of here? He's having a stroke. Can someone get the old guy out of here? He's stroking his shit back there. Thank you. Okay.
Like, seriously, I'm not your manager for no reason. Get the frick back to work. Okay. Order up.
Listen, we have my plan here. My plan here today is to come out, and I'm gonna lead these men. Okay, in my program, what's gonna happen? You're gonna see boys become men. You're gonna see women become men. You're gonna see it. People are gonna grow. Okay, boys will become men, and girls become women. All right, and people are gonna grow older. Okay, people are gonna grow older.
Irishman was considering allowing non-Methodist players on the team for the first time. Can you confirm or deny this rumor?
President Biden, I don't know if you know what you just said. Okay, listen. It's not about the growth of the player. It's about the development of the player. All right? And that's the thing that we are going to focus on. We are going to bring in big-time talent, okay? We're going to bring in big-time talent, and we're going to develop that talent. All right?
Hey, boss.
And they're going to develop as
pretending to be a coach again,
young men.
saying he's going to win the Natty. Can you snap him out of it?
Yes, we are going to win the national championship game at some point. Also, in addition to that, I would like to add, I got a phrase, it's not always about the X's and O's.
Coach,
if it was, I would win every year.
Are you going to turn our girls into men too?
That's not, I misspoke. That's not what we do here, okay? Do that elsewhere, not in Texas.
Hey, Coach, have there been any improvements to the penis length protocol for players this year?
No. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes, not the Johnsons, okay? I do not care about the Johnsons. I care about the Jimmies and the Joes, all right? We're going to bring in talent. We're going to develop that talent, and we're going to win some damn games, okay? Thank you all. And you're going to get ready for a new brand of Mustang football. It's going to be special. Last question.
Are you very excited to be back to coach the team?
Yes.
I cannot wait for you to throw an interception or so.
Okay.
By the way, can you get me a Minecraft Happy Meal?
No. Thank you.
Look, a creeper. Oh my
I'm leaving. Thank you. I left my damn.
What, Coach? Your greed sickens me.
Oh, shut up, Johnny. You don't know the first thing about coaching.
Oh, shit.
Oh
Eat that, Kermit. Anyways, Coach, can you just bring a little bit of prestige to Dallas?
Absolutely. And hopefully we can bring a little security next time.
John's right. Probably are, and it's starts to battle loud. Who in the fuck let you coach again? Weekly care to comment on the rumors that you blackmailed the president of SMU for your job back. What do you have on our Gerald Turner?
Hey coach, does this mean you will be measuring testicle size now?
No, I have no dirt. There's no testicles. There's no nothing.
Hey, Coach, any words to Stephen Michaels' family? He was found dead under the Mixmaster in Dallas this morning.
What?
Hey, Jack, where's my ice cream?
There ain't no way that's true.
My grandson keeps talking about chicken jockey. Is there any chance you can look into having him on special teams?
What is a chicken jockey? Look, if Chicken Jockey can play, I'll put him out there, okay? Okay, let's see. We're going to look at our recruiting board. That's where things are going to start here. All right, so Von Stoner is their top-ranked guy. This is the last guy we need. I do not need no damn pothead on my team. Von Stoner? Oh my gosh, hold on. The number 3 ranked player in the country is interested in SMU. And he's an athlete. 6'6", 242 pounds. Hold your horses now. He's interested for now. What do you mean for now? He's gonna always be interested. This guy might be like our guy. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. He's number 9. Okay. Oh, dude, I just realized that I don't even remember. I figured out like all the tricks of recruiting, and I kind of forgot all of them. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. First things first, we're going to go in and we got to look at our draft board and say, hey, what is our positions of need? All. Okay, we need everything. So we're going to go through and we're going to find out every single player that's interested in coming to be an SMU Mustang, and we're going to go ahead and put them on our list. That's step 1. So if they are a 4-star recruit, every 4 or 5-star gets an offer from us. Every single one that is interested. Okay, so that's all of them, I think. Next, okay, do we want Von Stoner? Well, look, we'll take a gander at them. They got Larry Duggins, Ramon Castillo, Mitch McBath.
Coach, apparently there's a newspaper expose coming out in the next few days that states you have been unfaithful to your wife by having an affair, well as frequenting prostitutes.
That is absolutely not. That is absolutely not true. I have not been unfaithful in that way. Absolutely not. In other ways, yes, but not in that way. No. Let's see. Only in other ways. Bobby Petrino, RP. In what way? No comment. Okay, do we have... Okay, so step 1. We got to look at the players of need. Next.
Hey, Coach. Sorry to bother you in the recruiting office.
Oh, go ahead.
But there are rumors that you're upping the girth to length ratio minimum to make it on the team.
I'm not.
Is this true?
That's not there.
Will you boot anyone below these new requirements?
That was never a
I
thing.
heard your kicker
okay?
has a shameful .2 ratio.
Jimmy's and Joe's, okay? Not
Would
Johnson's.
I meet them?
No, I don't know if you would meet them. They don't exist. Okay, next thing's next. We look at Texas. Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to recruit Texas. And we want the best players in Texas. We're going to offer all. Monty Matlock, quarterback. Kyle Pan, middle linebacker. Eric Coronado. Zach White. Daryl Law. Daryl Law, the son of Ty Law. George Costa, the son of George Lopez. So stupid. Sorry. Lane Ritter. Daniel Woolley. That was so dumb. Frick. Okay. Chris Niswander.
Coach, this is your assistant, Johnny here.
Keki.
My advice is to focus on the current season in order to foster greater talent in the long run.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm back.
Wait, I shot you. How are you alive?
I am immortal. You cannot kill me. Nothing can kill me.
Dude, why does he sound
Just
dead
watch
inside?
Coach will kill us just like he kills all programs he coaches.
I've never done that. Oh, the TTS was too long. It cut off at a good point, though. Oh, dude, I know it, throwing shade. I do that now. It's not good. Okay. Okay, let's look at our board, huh? Let's look at our board. They've added a bunch of stuff. So first things first is we're going to go and offer everybody. Everybody gets an offer. Handshakes, firm handshakes. Firm grips. Okay. Danny Cromartie. Jalen Pipkin. Nazir Hajrulu. Wait. Nazir Hajrulahu. Dude, the names they come up with. Gabe Yolito. Alex Quinones. Kikik. Is it Kikik or Keki? Kiki. Eric Buck. Nathan Sanders. Larry Dugans. Ramon Castillo. Mitch McBath. Tony Herrera. Monty Matlock, Kyle Pan. Daryl Law, George Costa. Actually, dude, I think like Garrison Chamberlain, Antonio Buchel. I think we get rid of these guys. Okay, we have room for 2 more people. Antoine Willies. From Florida. Greg Johnson. Been a linebacker from California. Bruce McIntyre, running back. Rare spawn, white running back. Elusive back. Get Willie and Johnson. Okay, dude. Come on now. Y'all need to grow up. Jimmy's and Joe's, not Willies and Johnsons. Okay. Okay, I think we go any state. The top prospects. We're going to go for Willies, we're going to go for Johnson, and then Bruce McIntyre. I want to find one guy with a funny name. I love the funny names, dude. I love the funny names so much. I could actually just spend hours going through this. I can go any state, you search my name. Alejandro Cheek. Bobby Straczynski. Dude, I love what are these Polish names? I love these names because they're the kind of names that you yell at somebody when you're mad at them. Damn it, Straczynski! It's so funny. Is that what are those Polish names? Billy Gooch. Wait, was there a Billy Gooch? Did you guys see Gooch? Carl Lambo. Wait. Billy Gooch. Billy Gooch. B Fallen. Bo Fallen. Dude, the big Gooch. He has a deal breaker. Fidu Nkum. Fred McCaffrey. Garrison Bowser. Glenn Shed. Iosefa Thrasher. What's Iosefa? I've never seen that name. Virgin. Iosefa Virgin. Jared Cummins. Josh Malveaux. Jerry Ogden. Jerry Ogden. The nephew of Jonathan Ogden. Actually, it'd be his son probably at this point. Iosefa is Samoan. Kenya. This guy's name is well, I guess Kenya Trinidad. I hate you so much, PS5 controller. Why are you the way that you are? You can get one session, dude. Josefa? Oh. ISF. Okay, so it's Yosef. Okay, so it's like Samoan Joseph. Quandre Madden. Spencer Looker.
Coach, my wife and her boyfriend watch you religiously. W Coach Fand.
Absolutely, you're welcome. Okay, I think we're good here looking at prospects. Donkey teeth. Okay, we're gonna go for Willis Johnson and Bruce McIntyre. Let's see if we can get some interest from these guys.
Coach, we miss you steamrolling the Scarlet Enclave.
Last raise, thank you for the 23 months. We're going to go back on Monday. I actually was thinking about starting my own raid group. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about making a form to recruit for a new raid team. To see if people would be interested. I really want to try and get Willies and Johnson. If we can land these 5 stars, sometimes you just got to offer the 5-star athletes, dude. You just got to offer them. Okay. We're going to run through this quickly. We have all the offers out. Can we do anything for these guys other than, can we get like a head start on their recruiting? Oh, we didn't scout them before offering them. Okay, Antoine Willies at 6'6", 242. He has dude, look at his mentals. This guy's going to be a freak. And it looks like catching short. This guy's going to be a big time tight end. Greg Johnson. 90. Ooh! A gem. But he's not interested. We have to see if we can get him interested. Why is the clown music playing? Bruce McIntyre. What is that? Epic winning time mental? Okay, this guy is a freak. Look at his abilities in it. Josh Benitez. Do these guys have so many more? Okay, so whenever we played last time, like their mentals were all terrible. You guys were all in shambles. Dude. Marco Watkins. Oh, dude, we have like no scouting points. Okay, we have a lot. Dude, honestly, we put some good guys on our board. We're getting some gems. Look at this guy. Danny Cromartie, 85 tackle, 85 block shed, 85 strength, 78 speed. Big D end. Humble, Texas. Yeah, I think they added way more abilities. Ooh, Westerman. Ooh. Just because they're... So if they're not a gem, it's okay. But if they're like... Isn't it bad if they're like, ooh, this guy's gonna suck? What's up, Mr. Juicy Panda? Keki Keki. Ooh, he's a gem. We got to move him up the board. Okay, let's see how Von Stoner is. If this guy's fast, I'll take him. Ooh, 88 speed. Let's see, quarterbacks. Frisco, Texas. Improviser, scrambler. Look, these are 2 quarterbacks from Frisco. .84 speed. Yeah, we'll keep scouting those guys later. Okay. Exit recruiting for now. Custom schedule. Do we want to is there anybody we really want to play this year? I think we want Bama. We want Bama, chat. Do I Syracuse? I think we need one that we can beat up on some people. Actually, you know who I want? Boise. I don't think we're allowed to play Syracuse, right? I don't think we can play Syracuse until next year. Colorado. Wait, you don't want to play at Boise State? Grayson went to Arizona. Or Arizona State, actually. This is where Grayson went. Actually, you know what? We're going to go... No, I don't want to play Arizona State. I want to play against... Let's play against Rutgers. We went to a Rutgers game this year. Let's play against Rutgers.
Will we have less turnovers this season?
We're going to have 0 turnovers. Upgrade coach skills. Okay. Firm handshakes. Firm grips. Okay. Quarterback takes less time to fully scout. I feel like we should do... I think we try and pump up the running back. I mean, really, we should do O-line. O-line's the smart choice, but we're gonna go running back. Top stories: Heisman candidates: Travis Hunter, Ashton Genty, Shador Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, Teteoria McMillan. I don't know how to pronounce that name. All right, gentlemen, you ready? Let's look at our roster, okay? So this is what our roster is now. Our new quarterback, Kevin Jennings. We didn't have Kevin Jennings last time. We had Preston Stone. But in real life, okay, so here's why I'm doing SMU again. So there's a little bit of a explanation. So the rosters were not updated. So you had two good quarterbacks. Look, they even both are impact players. But Kevin Jennings won the starting job over Preston Stone in real life and then got way better. They updated the rosters later on in NCAA, so they made a lot of these guys better. Brashard Smith was another guy who got a lot better. You know, he's super fast, 97 speed running back. I think he ran a 4.39 at the combine. So yeah, basically like there's a lot of these changes have been made, and that's why I wanted to do this again, do SMU again, because we get to play with the actual team. Because last time, like a lot of these guys we didn't get to play with. Yeah. This guy, Andrew Chambly, we talked to him at the, whenever I did that stream when we went to SMU football practice. Is the new CFP game coming out this year? It should be. I'm expecting it at least. Let's see, depth chart. Derek McFall, Thomas St. Clair. I mean, CFB was really good about getting stuff updated. Okay, let's get started. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to get started. Whew. Okay. Whew. New save. We're starting over. Okay. My school, my school. Fall in the toilet? You wish. Oh, look at the interest. Man, Willies and Johnson. Okay, Johnson and McIntyre are not super interested. It's okay. Okay, some of these guys, we're going to send the house for Willies. Let's send the house for Johnson. Let's send the house for McIntyre. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, I'm remembering how I used to do this. 5. Look at this. 50 is 5 arrows, right? So why don't I go 25? Like that's I think that's better than sending the house. Right? You think the arrows are cosmetic? Then how come they're different for different players? Did anybody ever figure that out? I would swear by the arrows before. I was a big arrow believer in the past. Saying the house is always better. SMU sucks. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm a big arrow guy. Oh, look. Keek has us a second now. Can we get any confirmation of that? I thought you stopped streaming. I've been here almost every day. Daniel Woolly Hand is a diamond in the rough, dude. Monty Matlock is a diamond in the rough. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. We got to think about this. Monty Matlock has 94 throw power. '84 speed, 80 under pressure, breakback 81. I mean, I think we just offer both these guys, and when we chase after both of them and see who sticks. Okay, we got to play. I don't want to play every game, so let's play the first game against Boise State. We kind of. Yeah, let's play against Boise State, chat. Let's go ahead and open up the tables. Watch us lose. If I lose to the Rutgers team, I'm going to be so sad. Frick! We lost? The game's sim engine is crazy. There's always upsets. Dude, how do we lose? Oh my gosh, Antoine Willies? Wait. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're in Greg Johnson's top 3, and we're in. Dude, we might actually get Willies and Johnson.
Holy shit, coach, I missed you.
We might actually pull off Willies and Johnson. But you know what? Willies ended up being in our first. Maybe you guys were right. I'm back. I cannot believe that our if we get Willies, dude, I might drop Willies or Johnson. Look, we do not recruit based off of penal size, okay? We have not and will never do that. Okay, take these guys off our board. Dude. Dude, a lot of these guys are super interested. We're like first for so many of these guys. But I'm gonna pull off them a little bit. Eric Buck. I think we take Quinones off. I don't think we want Quinones. Nazir Hajrullahu. Joey Stoneburner. Marquez Clapp. I think we get Marquez Clapp. Gradius, thank you for the 71 months of Tier 3. Okay, you ready? Okay. Here it is. We got Boise State we're going up against, chat. All right, let's open the tables. Will Coach Esfand defeat the Boise States? Believe or doubt? Chat, you have 5 minutes on the tables. Horsey v. Horsey. Chat, crack open a Red Bull. The tables are open.
China.
No.
The Persians are great negotiators. We have people that are babies.
This is wrong. All these are wrong.
Like a chess player, grandmaster, playing against a checkers child.
That's what my coaching skills are like. It's going to be like a chess grandmaster against these checkers children over at Boise. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, folks.
It's like a chess player, grandmaster, playing against a checkers child.
Chat, get them in, get them in, get them in. The tables are open. The tables are open. The tables are open, chat. The tables are open. Legit Banana, thank you for the 55 months. Ashton Genty, the best running back in college football. All right, chat. The tables are almost done. We're going to go ahead and get started with a pregame.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
How's that new locker room looking? Okay, fellas. All right, fellas, listen up. New locker room's looking pretty damn good, ain't it? Pretty damn good. You know why? Best is the standard, fellas. Best is a standard. And here is y'all's new coach. Here is y'all's new coach. I went in and I said, you know what? My players need the best. That's what they need. My players absolutely need the best. They do. Okay? My players need the best of the best. Of the best, sir. And that's why when they hired me, they chose the best. Okay? They chose the absolute best. Why? Because I'm here to coach you at the alma mater. All right? Where I went to school. Right out here, right out there on that same field, I fought. Blood, sweat, and tears came out. Okay, and a whole lot of other liquids I don't want to talk about. And I'm going to share that with you today. Okay? For the first time, for our first game of the season.
You know we haven't washed the floor yet from our S&M and Unites?
That's not what SMU stands for. Okay? Quit jackassing around. Okay?
Hey, Coach, fantastic fucking new locker room. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
They spared no expense.
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. We did not spare any expense.
Too bad they had to make up for the spending by hiring a coach from McDonald's.
I'm not from McDonald's, okay? I'm from here, okay? I'm from right here. What is this? Okay. Who the hell put a tequila shot in their locker room? In their locker? You can't be having this. You can't be having this in your damn locker, okay? Horse shit. All right? You got to focus up. Where's Kevin Jennings? Okay. Kevin Jennings, I've decided that you're the starter over Preston Stone. Preston, I'm really sorry that this is the way that you had to learn that you got benched immediately right before this game. I probably did not handle that in the best way possible, but I'm going, you had to find it out somehow. Kevin, you're our starter, okay? And this offense is going to be built around you. Brashard, where's Brashard Smith? Brashard! Why are you on your phone? Get off your damn phone. Look, Brashard. I know I literally just said this to Kevin over there, but this offense is going to run right through you, okay? Now, you two have to decide who I'm lying to, okay? It is on you. I'm putting the onus on yourselves to take ownership of this team, all right? Because one of the people that I just spoke to, I'm lying to. The only person that I've 100%
Coach,
guaranteed told the truth to.
I have a feeling of deja
It's Preston
vu.
Stone.
Haven't you already been our coach? Didn't we win
No.
a national championship?
No.
Something isn't right here.
No. That was a dream that you had. You had a dream that what came before you and was your coach. Okay? I'm everything you've ever wanted in a coach. All right? So let's go out there and we're going to show them what Mustang football is all about. Rashard, Kevin, one of you two break them out. Figure it out.
Coach, you have a shift at Chick-fil-A starting in 18 minutes. The shift manager is going to be very upset if you're late again for the 4th time this week. How is our Chick-fil-A staff supposed to count on you when you keep up this football coach fantasy?
This is not a fantasy. This is truth.
The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Boise State Broncos offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the veteran, a steady set of hands, Jesse, that sort of feels like a security blanket.
And that's big in a game like this, Reese. As a quarterback, I need to know I have a guy I can throw to when I get into a jam. Who can I count on? It's that guy right there.
Yeah, having trust, because I'm going to throw you the football when I trust you to run the right route, be at the right depth, catch the football. This guy's kind of earned that throughout his career.
Okay.
So, guys, over the last few years, there has been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. The one of the
Ashton
biggest
Genty
changes,
getting
the
work.
transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are
Cursor,
unhappy
my
are
bad.
in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in. Now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's
Hey, big first drive right here. Hey, I want to blitz them. Hey, I want y'all to sit in the house now, fellas. We're gonna bring the heat. Wait, where am I? Oh my!
Upside down.
You suck so much ass, bro.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand.
Dude, it started out as such a good first drive. Okay, it's okay.
The Broncos have it with a
It's a new one.
first and 10.
We're starting fresh because they updated all the rosters and there's been a bunch of updates.
Use the play fake now to throw.
Oh!
Looking down the middle. And he throws
I lucked
down
out so
the front
hard.
of the defense. It's incomplete. After the misfire, it's second
Yeah, we
down.
didn't even play with SMU's actual quarterback at all last time.
They're going to throw it again. Finds a tight end.
Hello? Worst pursuit angle I've ever seen in my life?
And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+. And the Broncos moving quickly to the line. They're going to run it to the right.
Dude, we are shutting down Genty.
That'll be a loss of 3. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job by the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. The linebacker comes free, Blum making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
Bulldoze ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense.
Big stop, big stop. Hey, right here, we're going to block it. Block this kick, fellas.
For the field goal try.
Big block, big block, big block, big block, big block.
About 35 yards out.
Okay, hey.
And it's right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Hey, good stop, fellas, good
Starts the
stop.
year perfect. Nice job, nice way to
Good
start
stop.
the year. The offense takes the football down the field. Yeah, you want to get touchdowns, but getting points on the first drive to start the season, really nice job by this unit.
That guy's in pure despair.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board.
We give him a forehand, and that guy's just entire life is over.
Going for the return. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So the SMU Mustangs offense will take the field
Kevin
for the
Jennings.
first time. And a big key as this game unfolds is just how aggressive will he be throwing the football at a lockdown corner like that.
Yeah, and when you're an elite quarterback, you think you can do whatever you want to do, and you think you can make the right decisions. I'm interested to see how much he'll test that cornerback on the other side.
You know, there's a saying, there's no defense for a perfect pass, but he's got to be extra careful and sharp when he's throwing that guy's way.
Big power right here, brothers. Oh! Oh my gosh, he was stumbling. Quick, hey! Get your knees up, Broussard! Holy shit!
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Okay, RPO,
They'll need to
RPO.
convert this 3rd down from their
RPO.
own 22 to get this drive jump started.
I don't remember how to do an RPO. We're not going to do an RPO. I forgot how to do it. Okay, ISO right here. Right up the gut.
The give to the running back from the shotgun.
Okay.
He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Okay, roll right, come back to circle. The Maryland over the middle. Check down to, yeah, this is good. If we get lucky, maybe deep shot. Oh, wait, actually.
Fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh, my.
And they are fortunate to get the ball back.
How?
But unfortunate to have a long way to go after that loss.
Well, ball security
No
doesn't just apply to
way.
running backs and receivers.
A
QB's gotta keep
21-yard
2 hands on the ball as
fumble?
well. They're
How?
very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Dude, how does this happen to me?
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Got the back over the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackle and catch. You gave up the completion, whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and
I don't
long,
give a
you're gonna get
damn.
the ball back. Go get some
We're
water
going
and
for it.
celebrate.
I don't give a
on
damn.
their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on 4th down in their own territory.
Holy
And
shit.
that pass picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown Broncos! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Man, that could not have gone any worse. You're thinking 4th down, go for it. Well, even if you don't get it, you turn the ball back to their offense. Not that. You throw a pick, and they turn it back all the way for a touchdown and get points. That is a disaster.
Why do the announcers talk so much shit in this game?
To try.
Perfect timing, user error.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
What?
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Roughing the kicker? It wasn't even me.
They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Let the kids play the damn game, ref. What do we pay you for?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good, solid run.
We need to keep running the ball.
To the 33-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Bailey.
Okay, good.
First defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the 1st down. He's going to run it. And
okay.
A pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Wait, what was Kevin Jennings' stats?
From the shotgun, the inside give. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9.
Double in. Bailey, I want you to drag.
Changing the plays at the line.
Smith, I need you on a slant. Okay?
Wants to throw. It's Jennings.
Hello?
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play.
A lot of
no
contact.
Flags. It'll be third down. They line up. And
a lot is an understatement.
Long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver.
Oh my gosh, that was a nasty
They
juke.
finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Great job, too, by the QB there.
Okay,
Holding
big
the ball
counter
as
right here.
long as possible, allowing the
Big
pass
counter
rush
right
to get
here, fellas.
upfield, and at the very
Knight,
last second,
who's Knight?
Getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Quarterback blocks somebody.
And with that stop, we are headed
That's
toward
the
the
whole
end of the first quarter.
The reverse only works if the quarterback blocks.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fights off a defender.
Oh my gosh, he got stuck.
Game on third down and picked up 5, but still a couple of yards short. It's 4th and 2. Try to get it on the ground.
Nasty.
On the ride.
Nasty. Dude, Brashard Smith is so good. Dude, this running back can play.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it, and that was a great call. First down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Oh! Oh! Yeah, that was sick. Big hurdle. That was so sick.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious.
Let's go.
That
That was insane, dude.
2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a
That was
difference
insane.
maker, playmaker he's going to be this
Quarterback
season.
hurdles the guy. Look at this right here, right here, right here. Hey, Kevin, that's what I like to see right there, Kevin. That's the determination. That's the heart. That's the heart that we need to win some damn games. I love it, Kevin. I absolutely love it.
For the point after. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
12-play drive.
This week, guys, let's take a look at what's going on. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by 13 over the Pandas. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day.
Okay, let's go defense. Big momentum shift right here. Oh my gosh. Genty just bitched him. What's up, Iverna?
After a pickup of 3.
Oh man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of
That was
pride
sick.
in
Yeah, dude, that was
stopping
so
the run. Let's
sick.
keep our eye on them throughout
That was
the course
so
of the
sick,
game and see
Cassie.
if they can contain this running attack.
They're trying to get to it.
Wow.
It's caught.
Touchdown
They
Mustangs.
make the stop.
Wow.
If this passing
Wow.
game does some damage,
Wow.
and they move the sticks
Touchdown
with the first
Mustangs.
down.
Wow.
The
That's right.
Broncos in the hurry
Touchdown
up.
Mustangs.
And because the
Wow.
receiver was able to
Wow.
drive back to the
Wow.
QB on that curl
Touchdown
route against man
Mustangs.
coverage, he was able to
Wow.
create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
Dude, we've actually done a really good job.
Bring him to the
5
ground
attempts,
after
7
a
yards.
short gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Okay, we're going to blitz him here.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end.
Okay, they're starting to work us.
Tackle is made after.
It's getting kind of scary.
Down.
It's okay. It's okay.
It is so good for an offense early in the
It's
game
okay.
to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs.
Thank you for the 61
together.
months, Turbo.
It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top.
Pick. Oh! Oh, that was sick. Perfect timing, user pick, baby. The comeback.
Not all DBs.
Dude, let's go, dude.
They can bat the ball down. They can be in position.
Dude,
They don't really secure the
insane.
football. Great
Out
job
of bounds, no sir. You got a foot in, no sir. Isaiah Nkwobia. Believers. We still got it, believers. We still got it.
Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
SMU's just going to turn it back
This
over.
is a
No, we
game
are
of
not.
Swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all
It's
three
okay. Hey,
phases,
you'll get
and
the
they're
next one,
complementing
Punkaroro.
each
Don't
other.
you
So
worry
now,
about that,
David,
brother.
It's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything.
When
Go
do they
back
let
to your
concession
go-to
stand
plays.
Janet or
That's
coach
now got
SMU?
you some
That's
momentum
not.
back in your favor.
With the catch, it's Hudson. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. He will step out of bounds.
That
but
was
not before the
nasty.
big pickup
Nasty
and a
move.
first down for this offense. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. Smashes through.
Dude, okay.
Yeah,
We got to ride this running back.
Offensive line lathered up and
Rashard Smith is the truth, dude. I'm telling you.
Ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Oh, God. God.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
This running
They're
back
trying to run
sucks.
the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Trying to get to him. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone.
Dude, I love that
knowing
play.
your
That
end
play was
zone,
sick.
knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
That play messed with my
They go
head.
to the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Mustangs trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Okay, right here. I think I'm gonna hit circle right here.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Back to throw. It's Jennings.
Oh, that was nasty. That was so sick. They're fighting, and then he, boom, sits down, turns around, and the corner doesn't see it. That was beautiful.
Place for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need to be able to step up and make tough
Hey,
catches.
we still got it, boys. We still got it.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the
That's
same
right. He
page,
sits down
and
right
then
at the right
having a
time.
guy that can go get it. Just when the
Oh,
ball is
doubters.
there,
Oh,
he's gonna
doubters
make
are so
the play,
quiet
just like
now,
he did
chat.
right
Oh,
there
listen.
for 6 points.
Listen, do you hear that? That's crickets. The sound of the doubters. The doubters are just absolutely in shambles.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. A negative play to open
Is
the
82
drive.
a tight
Let's see what
end?
they've got on 2nd and 14.
RJ Maryland, yeah. But he's like a hybrid.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, nice. Made him drop it.
That's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Dude, our time of possession, dude, I'm putting together an offense, boys. I'm putting together a hell of an offense.
Long way to the sticks from here.
What is this play call?
On the ground, it's Genty. And the defense is
Why did they run? What? That was so weird.
First down. And the Broncos will punt it away on fourth down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Yeah, but why would they run that on third and super long? Oh my gosh.
Just a wall
Dude,
of
the ref
defenders
just got
everywhere
mashed.
he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
What do you? I was not throwing it to you. Dude, did you guys see that? Intercepted the tight end. Selfish. I used this guy up, and I was like, oh, dude, he's going to break away. He's going to break away. And then he goes and he catches the ball because he had a straight shot. I literally threw an interception to my own player, dude.
First down.
That QB is absolutely going to buy all the hog mollies up front of steak dinner tonight.
All the hog
If you
mollies.
have that much time in the pocket, I think I could be successful. And I don't even like quarterbacks who want to play quarterback.
They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Jennings.
Oh, no.
Deep shot here. And the pass hits, picked off. And he's wrapped up after
I thought he was going to put it more up. If he had put it more up, he would have scored.
Quarterback here, 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
First down for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Oh my gosh, you dropped the freaking ball, you freaking idiot.
Falls to the turf.
Come on.
One when they watch film next
I was
week.
baiting that. Dude, I was baiting that so hard, dude. I was just sitting there just waiting on it. I see it. Boom. I break on the ball and nothing. You freaking it just slips out of your hands like freaking your hopes and dreams, you stupid loser idiot.
Offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
Get a job.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle. It's Genty. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the
What
catch
season? This
for
is
the
the
first
this year.
down.
Well, technically
Here's
it's last
a
year.
timeout on the field. Tight game.
It's year
here
one.
late
It's
in
year
the
one.
first half. The Broncos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finds his tight
I swear,
end.
if you miss this tackle, you suck so much dick.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play.
Dude,
on
Noquobia
that
is about to
will be
piss
a
me
first
off.
down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down.
That's when you can tell defense to play pass or run. Can I tell defense to get a job?
He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage.
SMU is so down bad they hired stadium janitor to be coaching staff. That's not
Hey,
okay.
I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me.
I'm the director of custodial services. Okay, I'm not the janitor.
And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
Oh my
Throw to the outside
gosh.
is complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And it's
Ice the
3rd
kicker.
down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And they'll
Assistant
send
to the
out
director
kicker
of
to try a
custodial
field
services.
goal.
Come on, big block, big block, big block.
The kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Why? He doinked it in, man. He doinked it in. There's no way that went in. Oh my gosh, it did. Why is Ludwig in an SMU game?
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
It's okay.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes a hit as he fires.
You suck
and he is
ass.
finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half.
His eyes. The guy on the left's eyes are this big.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to
It's
Kevin
unbelievable,
Connors
Nick
in our
Merck.
halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. And it'd be easy to say these two
Etherborn, thank you for the Twitch
offenses are
Prime.
glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back
What?
to basics.
Excuse you. These announcers
And
suck
with
so
that,
much ass, bro.
Let's send it back to the guys.
How
at
is the game-
Gerald J. Ford Stadium.
Has nothing to do with the coaching. I gotta talk to the team about this. I gotta talk to the team about this. Hey, fellas, listen up. Why the hell did I just spawn out of thin air? I don't know. But I'm pissed the hell off. Why do we go out there, and I tell you specifically, Kevin Jennings, that one person I lied to today, either you or Brashard. Brashard is doing everything in his power to make sure I didn't lie to him. You, on the other hand, Kevin Jennings, throwing interceptions left and right, pissing your damn shit pants. You know what? You're pissing my pants at this point. And you're shitting in my pants. It's pathetic behavior. And unless you don't get your damn head out your ass and play the damn game correctly, Kevin, I don't give a damn we're up 1. It's 0-0 as far as I'm concerned. And it could very well be a hell of a lot. It could be 0 to -50. I don't give a shit. I wasn't brought in here to coach the losers. Why are you in the shower? And no, I'm not joining you. I was not brought in here to coach losers. I was here to develop winners. And that's what I'm going to do. All right? Defense, you've done a hell of a job. Where's the D-line?
Hey coach,
great job.
It's Joe Flacco. I heard you need a new quarterback. So I put in our application to your school so I can help you win championships.
Joe, you were older
Can you
than me,
please
Joe
accept
Flacco.
my application.
You are literally older than I am. You cannot play college football. Your eligibility ran out like 18 years ago.
Oh my God, Coach. I'm so sorry. You were really angry there just now and it sounded important. But I was too caught up in your shirt being on backwards somehow and I couldn't pay attention. What is you mess?
I'm about to whoop your ass.
Coach, I've been having issues with my math homework. We are working of angles of interceptions. Do you think I can get some lessons? You seem to have it nailed down.
Listen, if you're having trouble with your math homework, you can go to the Academic Learning Center. We'll make sure you don't have trouble with your math homework no more, okay? You go ahead. You know what? Don't even bother going to class. Look,
Hey,
I'm
Coach,
doing
I
things
would just
differently
like
around
to
here. I'm
thank
going to
you
get
for
winners.
teaching
I don't
us
give a
to
damn
throw
if you go to school or not.
interceptions. Seems like the training is working.
There's no training for that. Listen, at this point, NIL money, we're throwing hundreds and hundreds of dollar bills out there. Why am I not moving when I'm walking? Why? How am I moving in place? This is incredible. Listen. Okay, I don't know why. Okay, who turned on the treadmill? This is absurd. What is happening? Why is the treadmill on? Okay, I said I wanted a new fancy locker room.
Hey, Coach.
This is
here's
insane.
The book you asked for on how to run RPOs.
Coach, you said that the offense would flow through me. The only thing flowing through me right now is the Taco Bell we had last night. Tom.
Okay, relax, okay? I need you to relax, okay? I don't give a damn about your Taco Bells or any of that, okay? Because you have been shitting the bed nonstop, all right? We're going to go.
The local bars used to do shots after every touchdown and people would go home sober. Now, they do shots after every interception and needless to say, people never make it home.
Hey, well, that's the goal, okay? We want to give them the show they're never going to forget.
I accidentally ordered the floor to be all treadmills, my bad.
Yeah, okay, we're going to get rid of that, okay? I don't know why you turned them on in the middle of my speech, but we're going to keep that off, all right?
Coach, I know you are a big fan of throwing the ball, but isn't throwing the game a bit much?
No, we are not going to throw the game, okay? Now, where's Bouchard? Bouchard, listen, Kevin is playing like dog shit, okay? I know I shouldn't be, speaking ill of him in front of the whole team. So I'm gonna kind of, take it easy on him. Kevin is playing worse than I've ever seen anybody play before. So we're gonna put the onus on you today, okay? This offense is gonna run through you. Kevin is just complete horse shit. I'm literally, if he was my own son, I would call me, the head coach, and I would say, please take my kid out of the game so I can whoop his ass. All right? I'd get out the switch myself.
To the lobby, please.
But, I'm not going to say that in front of the whole team because that'd be a little bit embarrassing for him. So, we're just going to keep that to ourselves. Now, Broussard, okay, somebody's
Coach,
helmet just fell out of the locker. Put your helmet on the right way.
I glued my hands to my butt cheeks. Can you help me unglue my hands?
I'm not going to help you take your hands and remove them from your ass, okay? If I could, I would help you remove your head from your ass if I could. I'm not going to do that with your hands. You're going to have to do that one on your own, okay? So, we're going to go out there. Broussard, you're going to be the key to this offense. Defense has done a great job, except for Nicobia dropping like 8 interceptions. He has one good play, drops 8 interceptions. So we're not going to have any of that. All right? So let's go out there. Let's run this ball. We're going to throw the ball, short passes. Kevin, can you do that, Kevin? Kevin, can you get the short passing game going? Are you capable of that? Can you do that for us, Kevin? Holy hell. Okay. Bouchard, break them out. Let's go win this damn thing. Plus one for the transfer portal. Dude, classic. Actually, dude, that's so bad. Kid gets criticized, immediately transfers. It's so bad.
And the Broncos will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll return it.
Okay.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay,
the game is not over. It's the beginning of the second half, and it's literally a 1-point game. It's not even a 1-score game.
Yeah, you've
what?
already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing
oh, it's
physical,
over. They
and
should
then
pack it
tell your
up, man.
offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Like, can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Back to throw, it's Jennings.
Okay, short passing him. Good job, Kevin.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
Okay.
And the Mustangs want to crank
Run the same play again.
You'll keep it
oh,
himself.
hey, Kevin, I love it. I love it, Kevin. I love it, Kevin. That's what I'm talking about, Kevin.
And
we need more of that.
Go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. The Mustangs look to keep this drive humming. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Flushed out of the pocket.
Okay, Hudson. Okay.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because
He
I'm
puts
not
the
sure
Kevin
that
and Kevin.
route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
You kidding me, Kevin?
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11.
Oh, yes.
Here's a quick throw out to the left.
Hold my dick. Touchdown.
Made the grab.
Kevin. Okay, we coached him up good.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Look at this right here. The dive. Hold my dick. Bam.
The AT unit on the
Dude, we
field.
might actually win our first game back. I feel like every time we play, we always lose the first game.
21 to 13.
I mean, I never lose. I never lose. I never lose.
What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Temple looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Owls. Offense, defense, and special teams all doing its part. Impressive, to say the least. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings,
Oh, no.
and the other heads home licking its wounds.
That was the first
How about
big
that?
run of the
Sounds as
game.
if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's
How do you
first
do an
down from
RPO?
the
I don't understand it.
36.
You have to throw the ball before he hands the ball off. If you want to throw the ball. So an RPO is usually a one-read play.
That's what
Like you make
expect
one
from a
read,
senior.
usually.
Don't give them
You
any
look at
extra
half the
yards.
field
Great tackle there.
and you read one player, and based on what that one player does, you either throw the ball or say, you know what, we're just going to hand it
That's
off.
happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Hard running there. And they're able to
Good
shove
D.
him to the turf as they stop him for a short
Yeah, I'll
gain.
explain a little bit on the next one.
Broncos come to the line in the hurry
Next
up.
time I run one, I'll try and explain what I'm looking at. Who's this? Miazano. Italian.
Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Oh my
A little
gosh.
screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Plays
Come on,
like that,
defense.
but
Bend,
just
don't
a
break. Bend, don't
second of
break.
Hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Looking to throw on second down.
Pick that
How
off.
about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Didn't have
Okay.
anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 50.
Oh! Huge block! Davis Robinson! Go! Touchdown! Oh!
They couldn't get him on the ground.
Let's go! That was amazing! Huge! That was actually amazing. Dude, and oh my, we actually blocked one.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
We doinked it in, dude.
Almost.
Dude, how did we get 2 doinkins in one game?
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started.
We're winning despite Kevin.
All right, guys, so here's the offense.
Chat, crack open a Red Bull. It's a doink whenever it hits the crossbar.
Running back set up in the pistol.
It's just they just call it a doink because of the sound it makes. It's cartoony.
One man in the backfield and he gets it. And they try to run inside.
Hey, this game is over. There's no chance they have it coming back 100%.
Nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
100%.
He's looking to throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
They're rattled. It's over.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board.
Dude, I feel like Genty is not breaking enough tackles.
The defense is going to win every time. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed.
Has he broken like he's broken like 2
at
tackles?
the 46-yard line. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Gets rid of it. That's caught. It's Maryland. Oh, the big gain. The ball's loose.
Oh my gosh, how did we get that?
Very fortunate to fall on that football. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. And the Mustangs racing to the line in a hurry up. To the air. It's Jennings. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits.
Was that Brashard that picked it up? Dude, Brashard is a god. Brashard Smith is a god. Dude, he's a senior, though. He's going to graduate.
To pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And they're going to try to convert.
We're going for it. I don't give a damn.
1 for 2 so far today.
Okay. So this is an RPO. I said I was going to talk about this. So I look at the alignment on the field. They are in a what looks like a 4-2-5. You've got 8 in the box, right? So this is either a 4-2-5. This looks like a 4-2-5, right? 4 down linemen, 2 inside linebackers, 2 safeties down on the line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read that safety in that corner on the right side. And if they give space, I'm going to throw it, which they do. So he has space.
Off the RPO, throw right, looking for the chains. And they finally get him to the ground.
So you look at the alignment, you make the read beforehand, and then based on like how they play, you're like, okay, they're in man, they're in zone, whatever, and then you make the throw. So it's a pre-snap read.
That's the end of the period, and SMU has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here.
Like, I would not have thrown that if that safety that was down was playing man coverage on the slot receiver, or if they were running press coverage on the outside receiver, then I probably would not have thrown that.
They'll start the drive.
Is it the same as an audible? Well, no. So an RPO is called a run pass option, and you think of it as like it's like a hot audible that occurs in the middle of the play.
From the gun, the running back has it. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
We're going to score right here.
They'll run it out of the
Okay, never
shotgun.
mind. We're not going to score.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my
stops
gosh.
Like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this.
We're
next
going
one.
for it. Come
They
on.
already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Boise State ready to send out that offense.
And this is one of those where you go,
It's fine.
You start to breathe a little deeper on the sideline.
They can't throw the football. Boise can't throw. Like, the thing is, we just stack the box against them.
The fourth quarter, but now you gave the ball back.
Safety.
Trying to get it out of the end zone.
Huge.
I don't think he made it. He did not. It's a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to
I think
put
it's actually
points on
over.
the board, and
Because they can't throw, and because they can't throw, there's no threat of the run. You have to be able to throw to open up the run,
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line.
and vice versa.
He'll start this drive firing. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he hauls it in inside the 30.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a
Okay.
huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Bulldozes it.
Oh.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this
Here we go.
passing attack. They've really got this offense.
Yeah, we
humming
might
just
throw
the
the
fourth
backups
play of
in.
the drive, and it's first and goal. The give.
Touchdown.
Touchdown Mustang.
Damn.
And a stomping.
Do I
has
need to
commenced.
increase the difficulty?
You know, it's tough to start a year. You
Is
gotta
it
go
just?
into a
I think it's just
hostile
one
environment,
game.
play a good team. They weren't able to get that win, but they've looked entirely different in this one. Playing at home, they've been feeding off of the energy of their crowd. They've executed better, and they're going to feel real good after this win.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood.
I think it needs more more work on the sliders than
get into a rhythm,
difficulty.
running and throwing the football.
Because
They'll
I
find
think
that
Genty is like, why is
They try
Genty
to
not
find
breaking any
something
tackles?
positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together.
Oh, the stadium pulse is on, maybe.
It's complete
Oh my gosh, he just juked me
get
out of
the
my
feeling
shoes,
This
dude.
defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing.
Oh
moving
my
forward.
gosh!
Hits the accelerator to the right. The 20.
What?
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from
Coach,
the
am I
crowd
too
into
late
the
to
end
get my
zone.
donga measured to get on the team? Sorry, was
No,
committed
we're
to
not
Georgia,
looking at
but I
anyone's
didn't have
dongs.
enough DUIs to stay on the team, sadly.
Something like this at running back that can play wide
Was
receiver.
nobody covering that guy?
Find ways.
Oh my gosh. Nobody was covering him.
Ball in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so
Get
good
your head
when
out of
they
your
have the
damn ass,
football
defense.
Out in space, their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there.
This game ain't over yet.
Difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
The deficit is huge.
Onside.
This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick.
That was risky. I shouldn't have done that.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
You know, it's so important for
He has a
offenses
wrestling
to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Be an athlete.
Well, offensive coordinators,
One catch for 2 yards should have been 10
they're
yards.
trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offensive success on third down. You can tell in this
Is wear and tear
game,
on?
this offensive
Yeah.
coordinator, he has put in the work this week. And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
This guy, RJ Maryland, in real life tore his knee in the middle of the season. And he's so good, actually.
Find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to...
Touchdown!
Nice.
And the punishment has been extended.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's a fake. Headed for the end zone. And it's not going to work. They tried to trick him out of 2 points, and they'll get nothing in like it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
That was stupid. I should not have done that.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but
Desmond
they get him
Watson.
on the ground at the 20.
I don't
Boise
recall.
State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got
Dude,
it.
remember
Good
what was it?
job running
Was
that
it Madden?
route. He
I think it was
gets past the
Madden that
sticks
was like
because
this.
He got nothing after the catch.
They go like the end of the
They'll
game,
snap
they
this
just get
one
like
from the
super
32.
good
It's first down.
out of nowhere.
Looking to move it through the air. Buys a little time with his feet. And they got him for the sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game.
Oh, the
Here
big
we
D
are
tackle
late.
from Florida.
He's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
under pressure, taking a
He's
sack
too
there.
big.
He wants to pass it on second down.
No shot,
right
Naquobia.
downfield.
And you missed the tackle.
Smashes through the tackle. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set
Dude,
up
this
at the
Naquobia is
17.
pissing me off.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time. And they
Okay,
could
we're
use
bringing the
one
house.
here. On second down, they'll take to the air.
Nice.
And the Heat will get home.
They're
And
just
the
kicking
quarterback
it.
goes
Fell
down
over.
at the 17. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Getting some heat. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it
Yeah,
is
I kind of
hard to
expected
put
more
all
out
the
of
facets
Genty.
Defense together, run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They
Oh my
dominated this
gosh.
football game.
Whatever.
And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on down. On first down, here comes this offense.
But I guess we just shut him
They'll
down.
keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll let one go down the right side. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the
I
chain.
can't run the clock. It's boring.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He almost
Nice.
picked up the first down on
Hey,
that
I
one,
want
but
to
he'll
put
be
50
just a
on him
little
every
bit short.
game. That's our goal.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on third
Our goal is
down.
putting 50 on him.
To throw, it's Jennings.
Oh,
Using
money.
his legs to buy some time. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds.
Okay,
with
there we
a
go.
first down. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time
But
left
we
and with
will.
the lead, but they might anyway. They'll go to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Offense set on first
Why?
down. He's looking to throw it.
Oh!
And he
That was sick!
intercepts it. And how about that play? Even with
Use
the
an alert,
return,
baby!
they're in the red zone. They've got it at the 17.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
I'm going to put 50 on him
They'll
today.
call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock.
I want to put 50
and
on him
the D
today.
deny them on 2nd and goal. Powers forward. He works his way ever closer all the way down
Give
to
me
the 1
50
yard line. They'll get the
right
timeout
now.
with 5 seconds remaining to play. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown Mustangs! And the beatdown has ensued.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense.
It's a fake. The holder's going to try to toss it. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. About
It's
to
49,
kick it off
damn it.
after punching it in for the touchdown.
The hell?
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. One more play to pad the stats. They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming. And they got him. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game.
Pad the stats. It's in the game. Absolutely it is, Jay. You say Nico, I'm Olivia? Yeah, he is. I'm
So
Olivia.
long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out.
Player of the
season
game,
off
Rashard
1-0,
Smith.
Jesse.
Look at
Great
that.
start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you
The
want to
Discover
get
Card
into this
Player of the
season. There
Game.
were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on
You
the
know what's so
practice field,
funny is I
try and
like
iron
the
out these
ads.
wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. Lot to play for.
Getting the ads, and
That's
like
gonna
seeing
do it
ads
for
like
us
that in the
from
game
here
is so
for Jesse
immersive to me.
Palmer,
The
Dave
All-State.
Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dude, the beginning of that game started so rough. And then we turned it on at the end. Believers! Actually, dude, Kevin didn't play that bad. 28 for 33. He just had 3 interceptions. And only 2 incompletions outside the interceptions. He did fumble 3 times. He had 6 turnovers. Kevin Jennings had 6 turnovers. Yeah, he played great after the constructive criticism, absolutely. But look at this. Boise State, I guess he had 6 broken tackles. Well, I guess he had like, per run, had twice as many broken tackles as my running back did. So maybe that's not that crazy. They just couldn't do anything. They couldn't do anything on offense. Except for that one, they just busted that one long one. All right, believers. Believers, believers, believers. Crack open a Red Bull for the believers. Now, excuse me, Chad, I need to go talk to the press. Excuse me for a moment while I speak with the press. Okay, in our renovations, we couldn't afford a new podium. I had to bring my own. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for joining me today. I'm very excited to be here. I'm very, very excited to be here. You know, it's our first home win, our first win of the season. It's
Coach,
right here at home.
We won. Group hug in the showers tonight?
I mean, look, listen, my guys will celebrate in a variety of ways. I mean, I don't really get too involved as long as, hey, as long as you ain't going to beer parties, as long as you ain't getting, you know, getting hammered and, you know, smoking marijuana or whatever, hey, listen, you however you need to.
Coach, any words about the receiver who had their hands on the butt the entire game? They claim it was because someone had glued their hands to their butt.
Yeah, so we had to actually bring him in at halftime. We took him to the locker room.
Coach, I'm glad we won, but I don't think I'm cut out for football. I only played to bang that one cheerleader, but the dude won't give me the time of day. Good luck the rest of the season.
Okay, all right, we'll see you later.
China.
See you later, Preston Stone. Yeah, we brought in that fella at halftime. You know, we brought him in. We got x-rays, and we did some imaging. So we also had him get an MRI at halftime on his ass and hands region. And we're just hoping for the best. You know, we'll get the results of that. But he may be missing a couple games. It is loud as hell. Hold on. I can't even hear myself think. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Actually, you know what? While I'm at it, here, let me fix this right quick.
Coach, your ball control is so bad even the doc can't hang on during a physical. How do you plan on improving this?
Okay, you relax, all right? We don't need to be hearing none of that. I think our ball control is just fine the way it is. I don't really expect anybody else to get involved.
Hey, Coach, just here to say good job. You made sure there was a single dry packer in that locker room after the win. How come we can't have ice cream as you're being waterboarded with student cream?
Look, the cream of the crop, that's really what all I'm thinking about all the time, is I want the best of the best in everything that we do, and we really just go from there. Okay, we should be a little bit better off now. I should have time to be able to answer some of y'all's questions for the media. I mean, it'd be a damn shame if I couldn't answer y'all's questions. So I want to make sure that we're going to be able to do that in its entirely. Okay, we're looking good here. All right. So as far as the cream goes, cream of the crop. You know, I want the best of the best out of our players, out of our students. We had a sellout crowd today, which was wonderful to see. It really was. I was really happy with the way Rashard Smith played. I think he really showed his capabilities as a runner, as a passer, as a receiver. Kevin Jennings played pretty horrible at the beginning of the game, and then really he came back around in the second half and really showed us what he's all about. Only problem is Kevin still had. Excuse me. Sorry. Kevin had about 6 turnovers, which is one of the worst displays of ball security I've ever seen. So going back to that ball control question, really bad. Really, really bad. Really pathetic. So am I looking a little fuzzy, by the way? I think I'm looking a little fuzzy. It's fine. Ain't no big deal. Things get hazy out there. You know, sometimes you take a few licks, you take a few hits real hard to the head, and you just can't really remember things the way that you're supposed to. And that's fine.
Coach,
that's part of life.
It's Joe Flacco again. Can you please reconsider me on the team? He'll only have 5 turnovers, unlike that 6 turnover loser Kevin.
No, Joe Flacco, you are so old at this point, we could probably recruit your son. You might have a child that will be recruited to this team before you will be, okay? You are so damn, I don't know how the Browns just signed you to I think you were like
Coach,
48
it's me,
years
Deion
old.
Sanders. I saw your administrative assistant .MHMM. Yep. He'll be right over, baby girl.
Okay, Deion Sanders, how about you relax, okay? And you wait over there in Colorado, and we're going to come over there, and we're going to whoop that ass this week, okay? We do have Colorado next week, and we're gonna go to town on the old Colorado Buffaloes and Deion Sanders. And our administrative assistant will not be joining us for that game. Absolutely. So thank y'all for joining us. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. It's my podium. I got to take this home with me. BYOP. Okay. Doubters, please proceed to suck my balls. Thank you. Well, thank you. I hiccup a burped. You're welcome. Well, it's about time you asked. Okay, the tables are open for the next game, chat. Tables are open for the next game already. Slogan, thank you for the 1 year. Except Panda, 40 months. Bradius, 23 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, we got a lot of coach skills. Oh, did they update coach progression? Coach progression was so bad before. Okay. Let's see it. Timmy has reached the top 5 schools, and we are number 6. Wait, playing style, risk of transfer. Players at risk? Wait, what? Coach prestige. Wait, what? What? Why would these guys transfer?
Any doubters wide hardo?
Amon Walker, ACC Defensive Player of the Week. Okay, National Defensive Player of the Week, senior linebacker. Coach Prestige already took over. No, Coach Prestige is not a person. Whoa, Bruce McIntyre. Chat, look, Bruce McIntyre got super interested all of a sudden. That's the running back. What was his speed? 92 speed, 92 change of direction. Yeah. Rare spawn. Daniel Woollyhand. Oh my gosh, he wants to go to Texas. Eric Buck. Straight 95 speed, 216 pounds. 92 jump. Oh my gosh, this guy's a big time receiver. He's going to be big time. Shimmy, 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 shanga, chimney, 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 changa. You never know what I wanna. You wanna chimney, chimney, changa. Monty Matlock, quarterback. You know what? I think we're going to pursue him heavy. Josh Benitez. Yeah, his name is Keke. I don't know how to pronounce it, but Keek or Keki. I don't know. Nazir Hajrulahu. No, I was a walk-on cheesequake. Early in the morning. Chat, tables are going to end soon. Get them in against the Colorados. Get them in quick, chat.
Coach, don't let me down.
We do really need receivers. Ramon Castillo, 95 speed. $30 seconds on the tables, chat. Who's going to win? Colorado or SMU? Even matchup. YouTube Live doesn't have the background music? Oh, I know. That's on purpose because of I don't want the YouTube VODs to get blocked. Yeah, YouTube never has the background music. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like an annoying thing, right? Don't let me down. I won't JG Panda Man. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Hey, edit uniforms. Look at what they added. So they added a bunch of new SMU uniforms that they didn't have originally. Yeah, the Reds. Give me the Reds.
Boulder, Colorado, one of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see plenty of Buffaloes roaming here. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes.
Okay.
Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Excuse me, Chad. I'm going to go have a word with the team. All right, fellas, listen up. Okay? Listen up, fellas. We had a hell of a game last week. Brashard, phenomenal job. Phenomenal job, Brashard. We need more of that this week, and I expect to see more of that this week. All right, Kevin, we cannot have what we saw in the first half. This is a damn good ball club. Okay? Damn good football team. And I know they got old Deion Sanders. A lot of y'all are Texas boys. Okay? I know y'all grew up. Oh, I want to be like Deion. I want to be like Deion Sanders. Okay? Y'all kids watching old Deion Sanders playing for the Cowboys. All right? Hell, Deion Jr. played here himself. Now, there's a lot of work to be done. A hell of a lot of work to be done coming up here. Why? Because it's going to take everything to shut down Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. Okay? Travis Hunter is going to be playing both ways. He's going to be starting on offense, starting on defense, and he's going to be tough. We can beat him. Okay? The game plan is going to be to tire out Travis Hunter and to make Shedeur Sanders have to sit in the pocket and throw. Okay? I need it consistent pressure. Okay? I need consistent pressure from our defensive line to come in there and be able to shut Shedeur down. Okay? We got to take Shedeur and turn him into Shitor. Okay? That's what we got to do. All right? So, we're going to go out there. Ahmad. Where's Ahmad Walker? Ahmad. National Defensive Player of the Week. That's what we're capable of, fellas. All right? Defense, it's on you. Ahmad, I want you to go in there. I want you to break them out, okay? Hell of a game last week. Ahmad Walker, break them out. Let's go win this damn thing. Where's my controller? The hell? Hello? Controller? Where, how did I lose the... Oh, I put it behind the...
The Buffaloes will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined
Coach,
job by the
born in
coverage unit to
2006.
get down there and make the
I've
stop
never
at the
seen
19.
Dion play.
So SMU's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect.
Have they seen Dion play before?
Doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games.
Oh my gosh, dude, Stadium Pulse is on.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. And that
hold on to the damn ball.
By the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up. From the gun, the ground game. And he's almost to that.
SMU is for noobs who use the AC in the console room that looks over there. True.
Bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Caught behind the line. It's Daniels.
Okay.
He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver.
I miss Taj Rash. Don't you worry, okay? They got Hudson Bailey.
Conversion percentage. If you're a great third down
Maryland.
team,
Oh, Maryland's gonna be
nope.
nope.
To your offensive
Nope,
success,
Maryland.
That's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Caught on the outside. It's Maryland.
Okay, short passing and looking good.
Completion now. Second down. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Stopped at the 44.
Hey, Coach, your
assistant
assistant pulled me through empty the stands and put a helmet on me and said to go give them hell. Sue what do I do and stuff?
What? I don't know. Whoever did that is not associated with this team.
As a red sub badge user for 2 years, I have finally acquired the cool badge.
Nice. Take him for the 70 months.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
The big defensive
Azricos, thank you for the 45 months. Oh, Punk Aurora with the YouTube member, the remember.
They put their hands on you.
The remember.
You feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create
Any YouTube
separation.
members?
They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Looking to buy time.
Oh, God.
Hey, that's a live ball. And the fumble is going to go out of bounds, and the offense will maintain possession. And sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, and they were lucky that that ball went out
So
of bounds.
lucky.
Yeah, they sure were. These ball carriers have got to know that this defense, they play with so much aggression. They're always trying to get extra hats to the football. You have got to protect this thing at all costs. Lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
Trying to show their strength with the run.
Oh,
on
freak, that was
down.
fourth. I thought it was third.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. So Colorado's offense has its first opportunity of the day. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there.
I thought it was third.
Coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Off play action on first down.
Nice sack.
Always a welcome play.
Huge sack.
They get a sack at the 47. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. From the gun to give.
Nice play.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
I think we're gonna go cover 3.
3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going to take off. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Why did she do a run that?
Difficult for quarterbacks because the defense substitutes. They put faster guys on the field, and they've got all their different exotic looks.
I don't understand why he ran the ball there.
For some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line. It confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something right to get a first down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
From the gun. Give on the inside.
Nice.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. And the Mustangs will hustle to the line. Smith takes the handoff. Tackle is made at the 44.
With a crossbody, he did.
And the first down.
Okay, hey, we're moving it. Hey, we're moving it. Keep on moving that football, fellas.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass.
Oh my gosh! You idiot!
His fingers incomplete.
It slipped right through your fingers.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know
that was beautiful.
Passing attack. You saw the last game out. He had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
He'll pull it on the read. And he's a real
Cosmics, thank you for the 38 months.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the
dude, we got freaking owned, lazy.
Everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the dude.
Makes the grab. It's Hudson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Nice job by the quarterback there throwing the hitch route against zone coverage. You can't stare at him. If you do that, then you allow the flat defender to get underneath it, and that might be
a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea.
Really good job by the quarterback there, using his eyes to manipulate the defense.
Oh my.
And it's no good. He missed it. And guys, after the miss, no chance in the score.
Oh, just didn't have enough leg. It looked like he had the accuracy. It looked like it was going right between the uprights, just not enough power on the kick.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense.
He
that
shanked
last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I should have punted,
It's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Dropping back, it's Sanders.
Nice sack.
And down he goes.
Elijah Roberts.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come.
Huge.
He's off to a great start in this game.
And that did not work. Defense.
Dude, actually, our defense is pretty nasty.
And the Buffaloes line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Bringing it back, it's Smith. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
You think their offense is just
You
bad?
want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute.
Dude, that was so close to just busting.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period.
It's coach's suggestion is go for it.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
I missed the 58. You want me to go for it? Come on now.
Maybe just a shade out
slide
of
play action.
Range, so they'll lead the offense
I just want to mash them right here with a big counter.
They'll try it on the ground.
Huge.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Good spot on the field to go
PA
for it.
counter
They make
shot.
It pay off. Not willing to settle for a field goal on this drive.
Yeah, and Reese, I just don't know if field goals are going to win this game, honestly. I think to win, I think you need touchdowns.
Nice.
Needs to stay on the field, stay aggressive, and try and capitalize after picking up that first down.
Man, the tight ends are one of the most versatile guys in the field, and you see it right here. The play action, they're used to blocking, right? Now they slip right by the linebackers, slip to the second level, come open, the quarterback finds them in great rhythm.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I got to play pistol.
When you get to the outside, you know you don't have all day to throw it. You've got these defenders. They are coming. They're running at you hard. So you've got to do a better job getting the ball out quicker.
Oh, my gosh. Huge read on.
The pull and throw
Huge RPO.
Strides his way into the end zone.
Yeah.
Touchdown, SMU.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break.
And they fake it. The holder looking for a man. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick.
I don't give a damn. Hey, we got to let Dion know who's boss.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Okay.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still
I was trying to be aggressive and
momentum, but that's exactly what they did.
I was trying to let them know who's boss.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. And the Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo.
The hands team is the onside kick recovery group.
The inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it.
Nice. Look at that. See, look. So here's the game plan. We give them less field to work with. If they don't have enough field to work with, then they can't get big separation. Oh, my. Wait, what? Wait, what?
And it'll be down right there.
Wait. What? How did the ball bounce like that? That was the unluckiest. Oh my gosh. That's the unluckiest bounce I've ever seen. Dude, and these guys both whiffed. Imagine if 13 picked it up, he would have gone and scored.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first
Come on,
down.
Bouchard.
He's going for the big play. Holds it in on the left.
Hey, Bouchard, come, hey, Bouchard. Okay.
He can pass block, but he can also
He actually
run
caught
routes.
that
I'm not
one.
just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route.
He dropped one earlier that was like free. Okay, big power right here. Big power.
This quarterback part of their running game.
Oh my gosh.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Bro.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. I'm not positive, but that
Put it in
first down
reverse,
marker
Terry.
might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll
Say in
need
the
to
next-
push it downfield. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Lofts one deep down the right side. And they
Why am I
gamble
throwing
in
like
their
that against
own
Travis
end, and
Hunter?
now they give up really good field position. Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Back to pass, it's Sanders. Oh, he's
Oh
gonna
my
try to get it
gosh.
all here. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up for the PAT. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup.
Jackson Lavender.
Clemson is currently ahead
Oh,
right now in
oh!
Death Valley, but they just haven't been able to separate themselves offensively. They are up by 7.
It's okay.
Over Appalachian
Yeah, we're going to
State.
run the football
For
here.
now, it's back to you, fellas.
Right up here,
but of
right up
course,
the middle.
If anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He leaves it with the back. Discards a man. That may not look like a huge
Nice.
run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. The Mustangs brought to the ground, but not before picking up the first.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward, let your receiver do the rest. I only
So
gotta get a few
close, dude.
yards.
That was so
Nice
close.
job, nice execution. First down.
Oh, money.
Pulls and
Oh,
throws
come
off the
on.
RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes
I think we
2nd
run it
down.
again here.
The give is to Smith. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Damn.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Smith.
Nice.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Actually huge.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass.
2-minute warning.
Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Huge draw. Huge. That was a huge
Wrestle him
draw.
to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The clock is not their friend. Got to get everybody to the line quickly. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws
Hudson.
Wide open downfield.
Okay, dude. Hey, we're cooking. We're cooking.
They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Going to try to get it himself.
There you go, Jennings. Kevin Jennings.
They couldn't stop him in the backfield.
Put the team on your back.
Pick up there. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. To the air. It's Jennings. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
He was swelling
that was nasty, dude. That was crazy.
There's a timeout called.
That was insane.
Way to draw a little closer. And guys, how much better does it feel?
Come on now, come on now.
Room with a lead. They have a chance to do it here. He's looking to pass. Moves around to clear up the vision. He wants it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Should have just ran.
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Nice.
Exactly what
Take
you
the
want from
lead.
your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground.
Yeah, true,
Take
absent.
the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the sticky fingers allow them to grab the two-point conversion. Precise,
I'll take it.
Relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25.
Yeah, that was actually a massive drive.
And the Colorado offense.
Okay, here we go, fellas.
Onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before they get enough.
Big sack.
And it pays off.
Huge sack.
20. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Cosmics, thank you for the 38 months.
Serious heat.
Oh, absent new member. Thank you for the new YouTube member. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
He's got it on the right. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw at Sanders. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Do you remember that interview they had where Shedeur Sanders was like, yeah, our O-line sucks? Was that an interview or was it
He's looking to throw.
There's like a clip of something where Shedeur was like talking about the O-line.
And they've got it at the 33. They'll immediately call timeout. That big pickup on what they call the drag
post-game,
route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
But you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB.
Oh my gosh, that was sick.
Intercepted. Couldn't find much breathing
User
room
alert,
to
baby.
return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that
action.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Off the play fake.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the pressure gets there.
You have to
And
block
down he
O-line.
goes at the 18. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Watching a long time on
And he gets
Twitch too.
home
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
Continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
Offensive players know where the ball is going. Defensive players don't. Great job by the DB adjusting to the football, seeing it, playing the wide receiver, and making sure he can't catch the football.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
What a great job by this defense. You get the 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense.
I didn't think I was going to get
Great
immediate
positional.
pressure.
Nice job by this defense.
Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. He got it. They'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Boulder. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas at Folsom Field.
And the Mustangs will try to kick.
Could I have a word with these fellas? I gotta have a word with these fellas. It's like, okay. All right, man, listen up. Hey, that's a hell. Get you some water. That's a hell of a first half, okay? We're up 14-10. It's a dogfight out there. It ain't gonna be easy, okay? This whole second half is gonna be at least as hard as the first one. Y'all have seen what they're capable of. Defensive line, the pressure has been phenomenal, okay? The pressure has been immaculate, all right? But we got to find a way to lock down Travis Hunter, okay? Travis Hunter, we've not completed a pass against him. He's scored a touchdown on us. He's all of their yards. He's in their entire offense. We have to find a way to eliminate Travis Hunter from the equation, okay? Now, look, hey, you want to get in there, you tackle him, you get in a pile, and you want to give him one extra. Hey, I ain't gonna say shit, okay? I didn't see it. I'm not coaching you to do that, but I'm telling you, if you do it, I ain't gonna say nothing, okay? We gotta find out a way to win. We gotta find a way to make things happen, okay? So if we go out there and eliminate the threat, then we'll be able to win, okay? Any questions? Didn't think so. Okay. Brashard, you've had a hell of a game so far. Break them out. Oh, ow.
Hey, Coach Jennings here. I fucking quit.
Wait, what do you mean? Ow, frick. What do you mean you quit? You can't quit. What do you mean you can't quit? Kiss my ass, Jennings. You can't quit. Get your ass back in here. You know what, Kevin? Break them out.
Coach, I have gambling debts and have been urged to throw the match by my loan
underway in the
sharks.
second half.
Okay, tell them to suck your dick. You can't throw. You're not going to throw the game. Tell them to suck one.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They start this third quarter.
I am done.
He's talking to me, Joey.
Bossed around by a loser with his toes out, and I am done with
They're
it.
ready to take
Jennings,
the field here and see if they can get something
No.
established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel.
You know what?
They've had some
You can't
successes
quit.
in the
You know
first
why?
half,
Because
so
I'm
let's
going to
get that
bench your
continued.
ass.
He's going to let one fly.
Holy shit.
Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Buffs. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, there are times a quarterback and receiver just have the unspoken language. He's lined up to the left side. He's looking down. There's nobody in the middle of the field. The quarterback kind of just winks at him and says, I'm throwing you this post. You go get it and go score a touchdown. Man, that is exactly what happened.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a
Jennings here.
touchdown on the board.
LOL, good
They're
coach.
lining up to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but
You know what? Preston Stone, get in there. Preston Stone, get in there. We're going to show Jennings we don't need him. He thinks he's hot shit.
Round at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time David sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem...
And it's intercepted. A turnover from the defense. Touchdown, Colorado. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown.
Jennings, get back in there.
Just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
Jennings once again. Nice one, idiot.
Kevin, get back in there. Get back in there, Kevin. Shut the hell up.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State is ahead early in Happy Valley, but that's not exactly Saquon out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over.
It's completely new franchise, Fryer.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man.
Yeah, we started from scratch because we didn't have the proper SMU roster until the end of the season.
So much for the tough field position.
Okay,
One play and you're
here we
already
go.
To the 35. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. The Mustangs headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, of course, Fryer.
Caught in the backfield. It's Hudson. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions.
Oh, not easy? Oh, easy.
Complete to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. And the Mustangs are moving quickly down the field.
Hey, we got this. Big play right here. Left side.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Okay, here it is, fellas. Here it is. Kevin, I need you to read that defensive end on the right side. If he comes down hard, then I want you to pull that ball, and I want you to run right behind his ass. Okay? No, that's the wrong read.
On the keeper. He's dropped.
That's not what. Okay.
Line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. He's going to throw deep right side.
Oh my gosh, what a catch.
The tackle
is it Bryson DeChambeau? I got a picture with him. And whenever I went to SMU game Friday.
And that's what makes this offense so dangerous. They've got playmakers all over the field. Here they are on their own side of the 50. 3rd and long on any given play. They can take it the distance. They do right there. Not just moving the chains, but setting themselves up now 1st and goal.
Coach Jennings here. I have given you full control over everything from my fingers to my schlong, and you can't do anything good with either.
No, that's not true.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in.
How do you drop that?
A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
He's
facing this double-digit.
It is not true.
Almost a no-brainer.
You have full control of your own body.
He's looking to throw.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Moves away as he feels pressure. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down. Offense getting set for 1st down.
Damn it, Kevin, pay attention.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Brought down at the 21, but a really big play there to pick up 10. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. To the ground. He's got it again. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole.
Oh my gosh. Oh my, dude, this guy broke like 4 tackles.
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. And the Buffaloes want to move quickly. Quick strike complete. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
You have single-handedly ruined this team, Coach. I had better throwing stats when my arms broke after flirting with Batu's wife at the club.
Success with the defense now. You got to figure out what they're doing.
No, this is a team of destiny. Okay, we're gonna win.
Not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll run play action. Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
He
Couldn't
is.
find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. Fires on the move. Got him downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Okay, come on now.
This is exactly why 3rd down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes!
We know football gets harder when you start to get in the red zone and the field shrinks. Who needs that? Break the long touchdown run. Nice job by the back. Seeing the hole, exploding through, getting a long touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try. And now the hit knocks it loose.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit
no way
with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Big sack.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards.
That was after the hurdle.
A couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
They'll give it to the back. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw.
Okay.
The defense makes a play, and they get
The good news is that Colorado's O-line does actually
on
suck.
this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1. They got the job done.
Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running.
Hey, it's all part of the. It's all part of the plan, Catman. It's all part of the plan.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Holscher, thank you for the 73 months. Thank you, man.
Back onto the field. A really disappointing end of that last drive, David. Getting stopped on 4th and goal, they'll try to regroup.
And I think I'm preaching to my squad right now. Listen, we drove the ball down the field. We didn't just punch it in. Let's put another
Thank you for the 73 months, Holscher.
Jesse, and this time, let's get some points.
You're right, because there were a lot of positives on that last drive. They did a lot of things really well. They just got to do a better job finishing.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time,
I just started with CFB, Jay Dixon.
All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Brick.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Mustangs are in the hurry up. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the stick.
Oh my gosh.
Fumble way behind the line.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the
I'm playing WoW on Monday. Cooperman.
These 2 quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3.
I feel like I have to go for it.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side.
Oh my gosh!
A huge pickup.
No way!
He just kept running. And
touchdown!
Touchdown, SMU!
No way!
Nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility.
Deflated ball.
He can catch it.
No way.
Like a wide receiver, or
here comes the comeback. Rashard Smith, the senior running back.
And get into the end zone.
Chat, let me tell you about a little something called the Rule of 14. Anytime you're within 14 points, anything can happen. There's always a chance to win, chat.
Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score coming on a scintillating 92-yard pass for the score.
That's crazy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Oh my gosh, we are owning them. We are owning them
up front. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Dropping back, it's Sanders. Out of the backfield, he's open.
Easy.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Buffaloes will try to pin them back with the punt.
Right here, fellas, right here. 13 points.
On the move, it's Smith.
Oh my gosh! Rashard Smith!
Open it
Taking it home, baby. Let's go.
Daylight the instant the ball touched his
That was
hand, and he
disgusting.
darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all
Boom.
the guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making
That was
huge
amazing,
play.
dude.
Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
And with the extra point,
Dude,
every
Brashard
little bit
Smith
counts
is
as they get
single-handedly
closer.
carrying this
And
team.
let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys,
See, like,
let's
we didn't
get
even
you up to
have
speed
Brashard
on
Smith
what's
the first time we
going
did
down
this.
In this fun college football game today. Oklahoma State is ahead early in Stillwater, but that's not exactly Barry Sanders. Or
At least he
Herman
wasn't as good as he
Thomas
was
out there.
now.
This game is a long
But he ended up
way
being, like,
from over.
amazing this year in real
They're
life.
up by 11 over Arkansas. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on
Let's
the
see
way.
that big D.
Pick up on that play.
It's a point
Give me
in
the big
game, I think,
defense.
as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? You've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen.
Heisman, let's
Can
see it.
we run
Maybe.
the ball down their throats and
Maybe he ends up being a
impose our
Heisman
will?
Trophy
That's what this
winner.
offense right now is
Clara,
trying to
thank you
do.
for the raid.
Feeling some heat. Quickly to the tight end.
Thank you for the raid.
And just a short, safe pass play. They
I hope
pick up
y'all
a few.
didn't have too many margaritas going to the damn beer parties and whatnot. Okay, we got us a damn championship to win.
Back on the draw.
Okay.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses improve
Right here.
their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll keep it
Huge.
on the
Come on,
ground.
come on,
The
come on,
clock
come on,
is
come on.
their side.
Let's freaking go,
He'll be
baby.
stopped short, picks up
Okay, we are
one, but they're
down.
facing 4th
We are
and
down
1.
6
And
points.
the Buffaloes
What's
will
a raid,
send out the
coach?
punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime.
It's
He's
a
punting for the
air
5th
raid
time
offense.
today.
Okay, right here. A raid. We're about to raid their damn end zone. Right
He'll
here.
bring it
That
back
sounded
to
sexual.
Smith. They're able
Okay.
to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They put it in the end zone the last time.
All
they
right,
had
right
it,
here.
and now an
Let's put it in the end zone
opportunity
right
to
here.
really take
Again, that's
control of this
phrasing.
game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again,
Here it
maybe
is.
They would have all of that.
Thank you for the raid,
momentum on their
Clara.
side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't
Ooh,
understand.
frick!
And the ball
No!
is off. Taking it the other way. Touchdown,
Frick!
Bucks. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks. So my
It's
guy
okay.
can get
Rule
it
of
and
14.
take
There's
it
always a
back to
chance.
the house.
He'll bring it out. It's Wheaton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Hudson.
And that's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages, keep the ball in front of you, and tackle the ball carrier inbounds.
Oh my gosh.
And he will
Block.
get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Hit as he throws.
Oh my gosh, dude. O-line block somebody, please. How?
Touchdown, Colorado. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown.
Dude, he's just getting blessed in the ass nonstop.
And that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what?
How?
It's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par.
Dude.
Even with minimal gain on the return,
how?
With a short field from the
what? How?
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding.
This is so cringe.
You got the lead, you know they're going to be passing, and you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Right back to it. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Defense uses a timeout.
It's not, but he's getting, like, why does the O-line keep getting shit? Like, they were fine all game. And they randomly just got shit on.
To the tailback.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off.
What happened?
Play. And the Buffaloes will snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. That's
like, what happened?
From a senior, don't give them
the O-line just completely got just shattered.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called by the defense, 29 seconds to go. A 3rd and long coming up here.
That was so annoying. We were
widest of hard to us.
To the ground with the back. Strong running there. Going to pick up 7 yards on the play, but they still have a 4th and 3. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here.
Why are they?
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. So you might expect to see victory formation. Instead, you will see a field goal attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
There's a coach ability that decreases the opposing O-line fatigue.
To beat you and not a lot of time to get it if you cover the kickoff well. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario.
Dude, I'm going to be honest. I think EA just freaking makes Colorado like turn into gods in the last 2 minutes. I bet EA just does freaking gives them the Pat Mahomes effect because it's freaking Deion Sanders.
Football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn as you go. But
I think EA did this.
Create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This is
the EA bullshit, dude.
Presentation of EA Sports College Football.
God, I have to go face the press after this, man. God. I can't even afford. I gotta bring my own podium to work because we can't even afford a new podium. Thank you all for joining me today. Obviously, that game did not go as planned at the end. Look, I think our guys played phenomenally up until the very, very end of the game. You know, Brashard Smith really is just about the only guy who could really carry his own weight out there.
Coach, your delivery for your extra small jockstrap just came in. Where do you want me to hang this up?
That is not mine. Don't listen. I don't know. I don't even know who that guy's not our equipment manager. I don't know who that is. Look, I was really disappointed. I was very, very much disappointed in the way that we closed out that game. I thought we had a real opportunity, but Kevin Jennings literally played the worst 30 seconds of football I could have ever even imagined in my entire life. So, major disappointment. I really hope to never have to witness that again.
James Harper here from the Colorado Times. What was the coaching logic behind not sending the team out for the third quarter? It seems important to have a team on the field for all 4 quarters.
Look, here's the thing. When I told my team at halftime, I said, hey, look, we got to go in there and we got to focus on execution. But apparently they just went out there and executed themselves is what they thought I meant. And it absolutely was not the case. Major disappointment. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they didn't do that. And I don't know if there will be any survivors after we have film on Sunday. So, or excuse me, on Monday morning when we have film.
My 6-year-old daughter knows very little about the sport, but she says you're a big dumb doo-doo head with a dumb hat, a dumb shirt, and you look stupid and you smell bad.
Well, how about this? How about you
Also,
tell
all
your
her
6-year-old
friends
daughter
say
she's a
you're
stupid bitch, okay? You can tell your stupid 6-year-old daughter she's a stupid bitch. Nobody likes her and she'll never make friends in school. And her kindergartner teachers are a whore. How would you tell her that? Piece of shit, jackass. I'm sitting here. I come out here every dadgum Saturday, okay? Why are you coughing in my meeting?
Man, sorry. I was trying to emulate something. Turns out it's really hard to choke on demand, but somehow you managed to pull it off.
Are you shitting me? I come out here every dadgum Saturday. What do? I put my damn life on the line, okay? Coaching these damn players up. You know what I do the next day? I go to church every dadgum Sunday, okay? And you want to bring the damn demons out on me? You and his stupid 6-year-old bitch of a daughter? That's horse shit. Okay? I'm coming out here working my ass off. I'm a man. I'm a grown-ass man. And you're gonna come out here and talk that kind of shit to me, disrespect me like that? I'm 40, okay? I'm 40 years old. I've been coaching for dadgum 30 years. And I've got championships. I've got bowl wins. I've got Super Bowl wins. And you're going to come disrespect me like that because my players are dog shit? I'm not here to throw anybody under the bus. But Kevin Jennings was absolutely horrid at the end of the game there. Absolutely horrible. That was pathetic. And if I ever see that again, I will sleep with his mother. Okay? Absolutely, I will. To show him who's boss.
I thought I had a chance because of you and your damn rule of 14. When I took off my pants and she saw my 4 inches, she kicked me out of the fucking house.
The rule of 14 has nothing to do with your pecker. Okay? The rule of 14 has to do with points in a football game. If we're talking about rule of 14 in your pecker, then I'll tell you what, we're all losing. Okay? Holy shit. I mean, unless your name is Venom, good Lord. Thank y'all for joining me. I'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Takes the podium. Oh, doubters. Oh, I'm a doubter. Oh, I'm so great at life. Shut up, freaking doubters, dude. Unbelievable.
Coach, I just spoke to Jennings after the game, and he said you've been late to every training session this season, and that he can always smell alcohol on your breath.
That is not true. He does not smell my breath. There is no way that I do not get that close to him. Pivo. Man, I leave and we get stomped? Yeah. Whose fault do you think that is, Big? Big RCC? Maybe if you didn't leave, this wouldn't have happened. It's mine. Damn, he's right. It is my fault. We went out there with 10 players. Okay, how's our recruiting going? Dude, our recruiting is going pretty good. But Coach Esfand, Coach Esfand is a different guy. Coach Esfand is he's an any means necessary. Actually, a lot of South Lake, Dallas, Frisco.
Coach, is there a rule that Sma can't punt the ball? Just curious.
Yes. Okay, Ramon Castillo. Ramon.
Yes, Mr. Police Officer Man. That's the man that called me a female dog and threatened to wrestle my mom in bed. Please, I feel unsafe.
I really hope that guy who donated the question about his 6-year-old daughter didn't actually have a 6-year-old daughter. I was assuming he was joking. You made her cry. Okay, yeah, we didn't lose in the bye week. That's good. Dude, look at these recruits. Dude, we have 3 5-star recruits that we're trying to bring in. If we get Willies and we get Johnson, that's gonna be so big. We get Bruce McIntyre, because we're gonna need a new running back after Brashad Smith graduates. Brashard graduates, it's gonna be rough, honestly. Yes, I do. Kim. Are these real people? Basically. I started watching EsfandTV years ago. I bought a new car. I have an amazing new girlfriend. I make a shitload of money, and I'm buying a house this spring. I party every weekend. I'm never home. I'm enjoying life. Do yourselves a favor. Stop watching other streamers. Thanks, Slater Schizo. True. Florida State. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I thought you pick 3 things whenever they do a visit, but you pick 1. I hope I don't blow it with that guy.
This is the water boy coach Esfand would like to dedicate this song to the mother of the 6-year-old girl who can't keep her mouth shut. Stop being a rat. All right, chat. Next game. Will Coach Esfand win the game, chat, against TCU? Wait, what the heck? Man, my green screen is off. You're right. Taking no. How was who's still here from Clara's stream? Yo, S.
Yo. Devour, suffocate my own. How's this look? How's this green screen look? Pretty good? That's pretty good. Beautiful place in the home. Okay, I think we look good. Wait. Oh, no. Can you see through my hair? Oh, frick. Couple more minutes on the tables, chat. Couple more minutes on predictions. Not to be impatient. Na, 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 na. Nymeria. Cat's here. Your last live stream was so cool with Claire and AC. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I think they're great. That was super good stream, super fun stream. All right, chat, are you guys ready for the next game? Despair. I think this looks good. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, how does this? Oh, I almost dropped ball to whatever. Witness protection interview. This is me after my last game. Big rivalry game. Wait, hold on. How does this look? This is kind of stupid. There's something about this I don't like. I'm talking about the uniform. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see the uniform. At what point does this flip? Is this weird if I'm like, hey, this is kind of scary. Hey, what's up? Yo. Okay, fixed. Make your voice lower, act like a whistleblower.
I'm not at liberty to discuss this very much, but I have heard rumors about the methods that Coach Esfand is using for training. To protect my identity, I don't want to share with anybody what I really feel like, what I look like, and I hope that I'm giving this information to the right people. I know there's a lot of questions about who I might be. I'm just not ready to say who I am.
I've started the witness protection program.
Okay. How do I? Oh. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's play. Tables are closed. It was me.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house.
Who's ready for some Big D? Chat, type one if you're ready for some Big D. Esperito, thank you for the prime. Mantareo, 57 months.
This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the TCU Horned Frogs, taking on a team who is rested and ready coming off a bye, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Fellas, it's time to get it going. So let's get it going. I got to go talk to the team about this one. We got a big game coming up. I got to talk to the team, chat. All right, now, fellas, listen up, listen up, listen up. Oh, frick. Okay, y'all, listen up. Okay. Fellas, we got a big game here. Okay, big rivalry. Okay. We got a big rivalry coming up here, fellas. A huge one. All right. TCU Horned Frogs. All right. This ain't going to be no easy game. It ain't. Okay. These sons of bitches hate us. They absolutely hate us. But you know what? We're going to hate them harder. We're going to hate them faster. We're going to hate them. We're going to go and beat their ass like a drum. Okay. We're going to beat their ass like they're like their mama did when they was kids. Okay? That's what I want to do. Okay? I don't give a damn about who's on the other side of that field, but when it's TCU, it means something else. Okay? It means something else. Okay? We're going to give it to them good. We're going to give it to them like they ain't never had it given them to them before. Okay? That's what I'm fully expecting to do coming up here. All right? I think we need to make an emphasis on making Kevin not blow the damn game for us in the last 2 minutes like last week. Kevin, you went out there last week and you shit everybody's pants. Okay, you didn't just shit your own. You shit the whole damn offense's pants. Hell, I think you even shit my pants last week. Okay? So we're going to go out there, we're going to focus up, and we're going to get some things done.
Forgot to close the damn blinds.
I have no idea. Okay, I didn't even know we had blinds in this locker room, but it's being a real nuisance for me. Okay, I really hate this. I don't know why this is here. Okay, so anyway, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna find a way to win this damn game. Ball control offense. I want to go out there and I want to control the balls. Okay, I want to go out there and I want to control time and possession. No fumbles, no turnovers. Okay. I want to find a way to win the right way. All right? Brashard Smith, I want you to have 200 yards this game. All right? There you go, Brashard. Break them out.
What if we shit our pants now? Get it out of the way.
I like that. That's the kind of innovation that we need. That's right, Coach. Coach, I want you to check and make sure before they head out on the field, every single one of these sons of bitches has a turd in their backside. Let's do this.
Why is this coach so unhinged?
Hey, my methods may be obscure, but my results speak for themselves.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Oh.
So TCU's offense is on the field for the first time today. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that the fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Back to pass, it's Seals. Finds his man in the middle. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker.
This looks good. My new setup, sick. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but from the old NCAA streams. Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. The old NCAA streams to the new ones. I changed up some things with how I capture my PS5, and it looks way better.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So SMU.
Yeah, you remember the frame rate was scuffed before purple and gold?
With their first possession.
It was like inconsistent. It was like it was randomly get choppy.
Defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay. It's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality. Let that
okay.
Go. It ain't going to be
okay, good pass. See, now they think they're going to pass the ball.
First down. After a big gainer on that first play, now they can really go for it on 1st and 10.
Bit rate is weird. Oh, I changed the bit rate to be consistent 8,000.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking.
I changed the bit rate because people kept saying that it was like locking in on
the Mustangs in the hurry up.
On 720p, and like I think there was something going on with like the Twitch servers whenever I was doing it that way.
Out throwing on 1st down.
So I changed how it encodes.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Pulls it in, it's Smith. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. The Mustangs are threatening in the red zone. They want to just keep throwing it.
Oh!
In the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
Huge!
First score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry.
Yeah, it was a John Elway.
Feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together a 5-play, 75...
Show the replay. Right here. Going for the dive. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't think he scored. I don't think he scored. Is that a touchdown? The ball never crossed the plane. It did it. The pylon? He didn't hit the pylon. Look. Look, see? It's not him hitting the pylon. Now classified as out till you touch the ground. Yeah, no, you're right, but look. You're not out until you touch the ground, right? Sure. But oh, I guess he does cross it. Like, look at where his foot is. Oh, I guess he does cross the plane like right Right before he hits the ground, he crosses the plane. Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
And it was
That's wild.
By an 11-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and try to do some business. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, though.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to switch players before the snap, and the ball snapped right whenever I pressed square, and it made me dive. Whoa, that's a big one.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on a defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't.
Oh, yes, no!
And he's got it!
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? There is no way that I drop this interception and hand him the ball. That is unbelievable. No way. Welcome back, Coach Esfand. Dude, come relax. Okay. That is the worst RNG.
The Horned Frogs want to crank the tempo. That's why everybody has to do the tip drill, DBs and receivers, and it worked out this time for the
That's
offense.
crazy.
That's exactly what you want as a defender. Just get your hand on the football, let that thing bounce, and you see so many big plays made, but it was the opposite. It goes right to the wide receiver, makes the play, makes the catch. Man, that's frustrating for a defense.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stops.
Dude, I'm getting freaking owned, $5.
Third and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Looking to throw at Seals.
$5. Oh my gosh, pick that off.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Let's go, believers. We got this, believers. We got this.
That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense
Ref?
is so dangerous.
Hello?
Because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult
Okay, we're going to run the ball here.
And they can't make the connection.
Okay,
Now this offense facing a third
I'll run the ball
from
soon.
their own 30.
I'm trying to fake you guys out.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after that completion. Smith takes the handoff. And it took the defense a bit to get a handle on him. A little slippery with all those.
There we go. Run the ball right here.
After that 7-yard pickup on first down, it's 2nd and 3.
Oh
really
gosh,
nice
you gotta block a
from the
line.
senior leader.
You
How
have to
aggressive
block.
might this play call be
We're
on
running
third
again.
and
I don't
short
give a
from the
damn.
46. They'll
Oh,
try
yes.
to run for it. Just
Okay.
what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Mustangs are flying down the field. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quarterback checking
Maryland
the play.
Smith. Okay.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings.
Oh, money.
Right down the middle.
Okay, Brashard Smith is on fire.
That's exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Quarterback power right here,
Mustangs
fellas.
will line it up on 1st and 10. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Power football with the run.
Okay.
Down after picking up 5 to the 6.
5 for 24 yards, not bad.
Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down.
Money.
It's complete. And he's into the end
Let's
zone.
go.
Touchdown, SMU. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like
Believers.
that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Every day I'm
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. To say this has been
interception on this play
right
here, I can feel it. And just kidding, it's a run play. But on the next pass.
Oh
my gosh.
Right.
Oh my gosh, we're getting
They're
shit.
firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Okay, good D.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. On the ground, it's Cook. At midfield, he's got room. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first.
What happened to the run defense that shut down Ashton
Genty?
Genty?
And SMU has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle.
I just play whatever is going to be like, keep the games close and interesting, Joe Yellow.
And the Horned Frogs come to the line in the hurry up. Scanning the field, it's Seals. They have had to wear that beat down since the last time these two met, Jesse.
So yeah, I keep it on freshman difficulty
For
usually.
a long time, they were absolutely embarrassed. The players, the coaches, the fans.
Right here, big sack. I can feel it.
Coming into this game this time, they want to put out a much better performance.
Oh, there's nothing worse. The coaches are riding you all week leading up into this game, reminding you, showing the clips in the locker room. You know you failed. You want to come out and get a great start in this football game early.
He'll just keep slinging it. Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They want to get this defense on its heels.
True big. What's up, D-Lo?
On 2nd down, wants to throw.
Nice sack.
And down he
Let's
goes
go.
at the 33. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Here's the pass, intercepted.
Yeah.
And they'll close in on him after a good return.
Let's go. Big interception. Gonna finish the game.
Zone. All eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense.
I pressed the wrong
The
button.
ball was coming out, breaks on the football, goes and makes the INT.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the
It's actually
field.
crazy, though. He just...
Instead, it'll be 2nd down. The give is to Smith. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate
I'm
the
going
losses
for it.
with 4th down coming. This could be a major turning point in this game. Going for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, looking to pass. Quarterback extends the play.
Hey, late hit.
For the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that.
Here we go, right here.
He counted the
halfback power
before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers, getting a hat on a hat. So he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
The Mustangs are on the move. The RPO fires.
Nice.
They stop him just short of the 1st down.
I don't remember if it's number 12 or number 13.
Less than a yard to go.
For SMU, that's like
from the gun,
had like a super good game against
and the Mustangs get it past the
Pittsburgh.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that 1st down.
They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Unleashes one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete.
He just dropped it and kept running like he caught it.
Squeezed it. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Maryland. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a 1st down.
Stream yesterday was awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude, my IRLs lately have been kind of popping off. They've been super good.
Calls his own number. Got some room, headed to the goal.
Kevin Jennings, QB power.
Touchdown Mustangs. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
I definitely like being the quarterback coach.
Yeah, the stream with Maya was really good.
Makes me look good. I mean, he makes me defend the whole field as a defense and all the weapons and all the
stream yesterday was super good.
He can take it himself.
AC and Claire are super easy to stream with too.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21.
We're going back into Scarlet, not until Monday.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by
60 on my Shadow Priest. I was thinking about making like an interest form for who would be interested in if I were to make a new raid team.
Defense got caught that time, and they
joining my raid team. The bonus room, they get anytime soon? Probably.
The Horned Frogs racing to the line in a hurry up.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that.
Oh, I got so lucky there. What's the odds ever? Alliance Crusader Strike.
Speed, good play call.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Give to the running back. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Yeah, leveling is super easy and solid.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Trying to get behind
Oh my gosh, I got lucky.
And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? And the Horned Frogs send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's going to pass. The sure hands, it's Hudson. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. They'll try it over the left side. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. To the air, it's Jennings. They've got the screen set up.
Nice.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall.
I'm trying to do a lot of short passes.
Create some lanes for their running back. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He'll try to do it himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Merrill.
Nice.
There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down.
Dude, we're actually kind of cooking, dude.
To the right, complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense.
Red versus red? No, it's red versus black. We're red.
He'll come out throwing on first down.
Okay.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. He's looking to throw. Dances away. Open space at the 25.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the
pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
I'm going for it.
This offense has already
It's India with the pepper
converted
clips.
on 4th down. Can they do it again? He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires deep.
Oh my gosh! Touchdown!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man. I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post.
Dude, we're popping off this game.
Catches the ball in the end zone. Touchdown.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 28-0. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Sick. The big mojo, true.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be
gosh.
conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Big half,
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And let's be honest, the story of that first half has been the play of that dude under center. Talk about having complete control of that offense. Cool, calm, and collected in that pocket. He's delivered one throw after another with precision and zip. He's checked down. He's hit on the deep ball. All in all, a very impressive first half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. The Horned Frogs will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the...
What? All right, whatever. I don't know. That was weird. No, I had what happened? Some like. Oh, old friend of mine. Well, I question mark. I guess like just randomly cussed me out in DMs and then blocked me, like old WoW player. That's why I'm like, did he get hacked? I thought it was a joke, and I was like, wait, maybe he got like hacked. It's probably not anybody that you guys know. It's that old guy from private servers. Wait, what?
It's fine. Just a little.
Weird. No, not Drakova. Gatecrasher, thank you for the 30 months. Alright, I don't know, I was like, huh? It's about WoW? I don't know what it was even about. It was two hours ago. He called me like, he just said, he just like cussed me out. I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe he lost channel points or something. I don't know. Anyway, I go talk to the team at halftime. I don't know. It was very weird. Wait, wrong building. Wrong building. Okay. All right, fellas, listen up. Hey, it's about damn time we put it together. It's about damn time we put it together. That's what I like to see. But you know what? This is, we got a real opportunity here to go on a run. Okay, we got a real opportunity here to go on a run, a Heisman Trophy run, I would say. A real opportunity for Burchard. Now, Kevin, you know what, Kevin? You've been playing a hell of a game, too. I'm not going to lie to you, Kevin. It's been very impressive. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did or what somebody did to you or any of that. And I hope to hell you ain't going to no beer parties or none of that, okay? Because whatever you did, we got to keep that up. You've been playing phenomenally. Absolutely, it's inconceivable that you ever would have been as bad as you were 2 weeks ago and then as good as you are now. I couldn't even imagine.
You said earlier that we were going to run the ball, but instead of a run, we passed instead, and then you said it was to fake us out.
Well, yeah.
Please don't do that again.
I was trying to make sure to keep you on your toes.
Can't handle it, Coach.
I was making sure to keep you on your toes. I made sure to keep you on your toes. Okay? And we did run the ball. Okay? But that doesn't mean that we're not going to pass the ball too. Okay? We're just going to put an emphasis on the ground game. All right? And I intend to continue to do that. Okay? I do intend to continue to do that. All right? So we're going to go out there. We're going to keep it up. Okay? Where's Hudson? Hudson has had a hell of a game. Hudson, you caught some big passes. RJ Maryland has caught some big passes. Okay? RJ, you know what? RJ Maryland, going up. Bring him out.
Coach, I can't hear you. What are you saying? What are you guys saying? I can't hear you over all of the homeless having sex outside of our locker room.
Why are there, there's no homeless outside the locker room. I got tongue-tied so bad. I got tongue-tied so bad.
Crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done
here
exactly
I started
what they
changing
wanted to
all
do.
the plays in the huddle because you wouldn't know how to call an offense if Vince Lombardi himself rose from the dead and showed you how to do it.
Film room because they have gone out. Everybody.
Well, how about you call the plays faster?
The delay of game pushes the offense back. First down here for the offense. They'll go to the ground. It's that hole for 4.
Coach, I need more NIL money. I have 2 new baby mamas.
It's the MO of this offense.
Shout out Nick Cannon.
A lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
Looking to the big tight end.
Flag.
He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
Hey coach, it's your center. Sorry about the penalty. I was upset that the housing challenged are having sex and I'm not. It froze me up.
And they were looking for a chunk play. And
okay, well, you got to fix that. Okay, now get your ass back out there. Good throw and catch.
The reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half.
Nice.
Here again.
Pop the big one.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead, and now
Coach Esfand, great start to the season so far. Being the 12th ranked team in the nation is huge. Let's go Ponies.
Be a lot more physical.
That's
down the road that have to play this offense.
That's not the 12th rank. That's what. Okay.
Has so much speed and so much skill.
Thank you. You know what? Yeah, we're number 12. You know what? Just
it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
Pee-pee poo-poo, I just made a
behind the line. It's Daniels.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
They'll see if they can find some running room.
Oh, my
on the
gosh.
right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously had a lot of success.
You know what? We'll kick it here.
Continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
And the field goal unit is on the field. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead.
I think if I score one more time without them scoring, I think I'll super sim the rest of the game.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Off the play fake on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play.
Big rivalry game, dude. This is a statement game.
To the air, it's Seals.
Nice.
Left side now. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage.
True.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Oh!
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Coming out with it, it's Wheaton.
It's
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 30.
What are you going to do? Offseason moves? You don't chat first.
They kicked a field
absolutely
goal
phenomenal.
Jesse, they've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain
hey,
your
Coach Linus here with LTT News.
No doubt. I think it's for the
Is there any truth to the rumors you're paying the Young House to have sex outside the team locker room?
No, that is.
Now here's a segue to our sponsor, Hobo Jim's Ice Cream.
Now it's 2nd down. The give to the back. Makes his man miss. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put him in position to pick up a first down. And
also, no ice cream.
Hustle to the line. Smith takes the handoff.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of
17 rushes for 102 yards. Not bad, not
sitting
bad.
right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Quickly out to the tight end. He is going.
I'm going for it.
nowhere.
I don't give a
Stop
damn.
At the line of scrimmage. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Hudson.
Nice.
Well, they just drained all of the suspense.
Dude, Kevin Jennings is popping off too.
The Mustangs are marching down.
No, we're doing good, Zinoflex. Buy souls, be souls. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh my gosh, that was a nasty screen.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Mustangs will have it 1st and 10.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, late hit, ref.
That is just a sideline
It should be good on carbohydrates. I changed my encoder to where it's a consistent bit rate.
Defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run. Now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. What's covered?
Why does he fumble so much?
Huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him. And that
Honestly, Buffy, if I could figure out how to make FFmpeg cap at 20K bitrate, then I would do that still. But I think that's why my stream wasn't working on like Xbox app and stuff.
Scrimmage, they tried to run it out of the gun and found no room at all. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll leave it with him. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
It's first season, yeah.
And the Horned Frogs decide
Dude, Rivals
to
looked
punt it
amazing.
away. They'll look to pin him deep. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He gets a block.
Nice.
Explosive play by this offense.
Dude, Rashard Smith is the freaking truth, dude.
Might as well go in with momentum like that. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who've starred through the first 3 periods. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. 1st down to start the drive after the break. They'll try the run. Powers through the defender. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. He'll run it again. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The offense down to the 25 now, 1st and 10.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football.
Dude, I just number 8 ran into me. Hudson.
They were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder
Negative
the
workout.
load.
My neck has
He
been like really
delivered
painful
for
recently.
his
I don't know
offense
why.
all game long.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Unleashes to the end zone.
Damn, that was sick.
And the route is on. That one puts them in really
That
good
was
shape
sick.
to get back on the right track and get another W. Now they've
What's
got
performance allow for ice cream? Only if we win the natty.
Control with this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
And you got to focus.
So having Tennessee ball,
you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still
when I
see
move,
guys
you
jumping
move,
off
just
sides.
like that.
Grab near the marker. It's Cook. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to move it through the air. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it
Josh
to the
Hoover on
receiver.
QB? I don't know. It's the game. Maybe he got hurt or something.
Throw it again on second down. Wants to throw. It Seals. He looks that one in nicely. They get him down after he makes the catch.
This offense has their work cut out for him.
Oh, maybe they just put the backups in because it's the end of the game. Yeah, I think they put the backups in. Oh, no, he's injured.
Coverage has been so tight, and if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbound.
Fires into traffic.
Davis Robinson.
Going the other way, and he's got room. The 30. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. Wide out in motion. Give to the back. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got it. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Shadow of the goalpost. That's the new it's the new DLC for Elden Ring.
The Mustangs want to pick
Is
up
this
the
on
tempo.
freshman mode?
No, it is not. I think.
On second and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. Touchdown, SMU!
Yeah, they had a big roster update. That's why I'm doing SMU again. It's because I want to do the real roster. Because we didn't have the real SMU roster before. Oh my gosh.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at
Yeah,
a return.
it's for last season. But SMU was such an unknown at the beginning of the season, and they went from being an unknown to being like one of the best teams in the country. Oh my gosh, interception.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this.
Crazy.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a first and goal? Touchdown, Mustangs!
Crazy.
And the stomping has commenced.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get...
The fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works to perfection for the two. About to kick it away.
Dude, this band is on a loop. The band is playing the same song over and over again.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake.
Oh my gosh.
Man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you
Did that was that quarterback hurt all game, or was it just did they get hurt in the middle of the game?
Like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Yeah, I think TCU's quarterback got hurt and it was a wrap.
Back to throw, it's Seals. Gonna take a shot.
Oh my gosh.
Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. Fires left.
Damn, that was a nice route.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly.
I have no idea, Fantastic.
He's looking to throw it. He's got it down the middle. And a 9-yard
Dude, a lot of it is also home field advantage is like a huge deal in this game.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield.
Big fumble. Big fumble. Who got it?
And the ball is loose. The offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. They line up, and it is a long way to
no, they haven't said it's on PC yet.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Oh my gosh, another fumble.
And now it's worse. The ball's
Dude, they're getting railed.
Warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. And the Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in it. And
it's a rivalry game. We run it up.
I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Hello, Coach. CBS News. Quick question. How are the sliders working?
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. No,
are you happy that your chatters can't pay their bills anymore after the game throws?
Receivers telling the quarterback what
there's no sliders.
You should retire or at least give everyone some ice cream for this.
Loose downfield. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, sweet juke gets it free.
Nasty.
And the big game, they've got it on the 46. And the Mustangs headed quickly to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. With the catch, it's Smith. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Bailey. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. They go to the draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Up-tempo for the offense. Right back to him on the ground. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play.
It's the biggest change in coaching in the NFL and college.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field.
I think whenever you
and he's not going to get there.
NFL is like 100% like business mode.
They get the timeout call.
I feel like in high school it's like you have a big you have like a 50-50 impact, and like when you're coaching players, but you're also coaching like young men in high school. right? College, it's like it's not 50. Oh God.
He wants to take the top off.
Classic.
And that ball is
to finish the
up.
game.
And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover.
In college, it's like 25%. You're coaching them as like humans, but then you're coaching them like 75% as players. But in NFL, it's like you're not really coaching them as like.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion
like you're not
of
like
the rivalry
coaching
game
them as
we
people.
did, and certainly
100%.
this was a huge win.
You know?
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this.
That's on
game
Tennessee
in
QB
particular.
holding out for an
You go out
NIL
and get the
deal.
dub.
I think it's kind of insane.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans. But
Kevin Jennings, player of the game. Dude, I don't know what just happened. My ankle just got in crazy pain.
You went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms.
It's an NIL deal. They like sponsorships for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse
sponsorships
Palmer,
for college
Pollock,
players.
Our entire broadcast team. I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, what the hell? We just popped off on these guys. Let me have a word with the press. Let me have a word with the press here. Howdy, y'all. Thank you for joining me today. I'm very happy to be here. Look, hey, I've been talking about this for some time now. The TCU Horned Frogs should change their name to the TCU Pussies, okay? Because we just beat their ass, all right? I don't give a damn what anybody says, all right? I know they talk about sportsmanship and, all this kind of hoopla. Don't care. Do not care, okay? This is the battle for the iron skillet. Okay, this is a rivalry game. This is the big time. Okay, that's why we're here. That's why I'm coaching the SMU Mustangs. All right, because we are the best, and I'm planning on being the best. I plan on coaching the best. Kevin Jennings had his best game of the year. 320 yards, 5 touchdowns, I think is what we had. Brashard Smith had damn near 200 yards all-purpose, 2 or 3 touchdowns. Really good. Really damn good game. And hell, listen, I say it all the time. I'm such a damn good coach, and I'm so glad that the players finally listen to me, okay? Because that's really what this comes down to. At the end of the day, if the players don't listen, then I can't do my job. And then what? And then what? That's really what where we're sitting at, and these guys, these young men, being able to actually be coachable is a key component of all of our game plan. Absolutely, from top to bottom. So, are there any questions about today's victory? We're up 7 to 52. Are there any questions? I got a question for y'all.
Coach, any word on the rumor that the infamous SMU crippler is actually you?
No, that is false. I know nothing of the SMU crippler, and I also know nothing of anything other than football. That's the only thing I know. The only thing I know is football. I don't know about no SMU crippler. I don't know about no. So. Next question, please.
Did you fart?
No, that was not me. That was somebody in the crowd. Yeah, that was somebody in the crowd. I thought I saw somebody raise their hand in the back there, but I guess not. Look, if there are no further questions, then we'll be seeing y'all next week. Thank you. They're doing construction back there again. Good Lord. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Did you use modified butt plugs to send illegal signals to your players during the game?
No, all of our signals are done by hand, fist, and facial expression.
Coach Stephen Michaels here. I set up the Victory Seafood Bar in the locker room. You want tartar sauce or cocktail?
Okay, there's no Victory Seafood Bar to ask for. We don't need seafood in the locker room. It's going to smell like ass. It's going to smell so bad. Okay, please do not just give them some chicken fillet and call it a day. Please.
Coach, that game was shocking. Like, what kind of voodoo crap was that? Running your field goal team on the third quarter, 3 minutes left to get 3 points. What the heck is wrong with you? Does your mother need to feel your forehead, Joe?
No, that's not something I'm worried about. Okay, I'm not sick. I wanted to make a statement. That was what was so important to me. Is we want to come out there and make a statement. So, also, is that Homer? Homer, you sound a little bit. I think you might be under the weather. You sound a little bit different. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Well, thank y'all for joining me this week. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Still can't afford a new podium, so I got to bring my own from home. Okay. 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 Meow.
Fun fact, CFB 25 is the best-selling sports video game in history, generating over $1.5 billion for EA, and the players got a cool $600 check and a copy of the standard edition. This year they are getting $1,500, so at least now they can pay rent.
Sick. I mean, I think the players shouldn't get shit. Okay, that's what I think. I think the players shouldn't be getting nothing. Okay? In fact, the players should have to pay to be in the video game. All right, damn distraction from practice. All right? I don't need any of that. They should be paying to be in the game in the first place. It's a dadgum honor. Getting distracted and they don't get to... They're sitting there trying to play video games all day instead of actually doing their damn job, which is being an athlete.
Kids, no good.
Why is that so high quality sounding? I didn't like how that sounded at all.
That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field, men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines.
Yeah.
Fucking hardcore dick in the ass, butterball, foosball, fuck it. Too deep.
Copy boss. The copy boss. Oh yeah, man. Believers. Copy boss is so stupid. Woolly Hand is out. Kyle Pan is out. Boom, 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 boom. D. Cromarty, D. Danny Cromarty. But yeah, this guy's getting recruited. Joaquin Suarez. Oh my gosh,
Any
look at this
new
guy.
info on the draft show this year? Gonna turn 30 on the same day. Yeet.
Nice. Nothing new. It's still happening. Look at this guy, Devin Barr, 5-star athlete. Open stage of his recruitment from Utah. He hasn't even started really like going through the recruitment process yet. How? 304 pounds or 303 pounds, 6'4". '91 impact block, 79 run block, 77 pass block, 68 awareness, 84 lead block. His tendency is agile. It's like an O-line, D-line type. Okay, we're gonna adjust this. Oscar Casas. Oh. 90s. Wait, they think this guy's a bust? This guy's a bust. Think about linebacker.
Coach, I'm all for learning everything we can about a player, but is having the scouting team disguise themselves as shower curtains to measure player intangibles necessary?
That is not, we've never done that. Okay. Music? Wait, can you not hear the music? Wait. Have you guys not been able to hear the music all day? Bro. I've had music playing all day.
Glock in my Rari. Ay, 17 shots from 38. Ay, I got a Glock in my Rari.
What? Dude, I legit can't even find the cable. The cable's disconnected. It's nowhere close. Like.
That's a penis.
The audio like, how is it disconnected? And it's just like completely missing. Okay, I'm back. Madden 04 soundtrack? Yeah, I have a whole playlist of all old Madden songs, everything. Yeah, I think I got dragged on the podium or something. Okay, let's see this real quick. Dude, so far, we're kind of owning. I mean, we're 2-2, but I like feel good. You know what I mean? Coach prestige. Look, because the coach isn't prestigious enough, my fourth string running back wants to transfer. What a loser. Dude, look at how many receivers I have. All of them are old. All of them are seniors and juniors. The only guy that's going to come back next year is Hudson. Out of my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 receivers. And then I have a bunch of freshmen. University of San Antonio, Incarnate Word. 6-year-old daughter. RJ Maryland, what? Coach Prestige. Come on. Dude, I hope I don't lose. Okay, why? How do I increase my coach prestige? Use player card. Blocking, hands, IQ. We should move RJ Maryland to receiver. And develop him at receiver in the offseason. And move him back to that end. Elijah Roberts. He's almost 300 pounds. Can I move him inside? Oh my gosh, I have so many seniors. Oh, it's Cook next year? Yeah. Dude, we actually have so many seniors. Dude, I might. Dude, imagine I redshirt Brashard. I can still redshirt Brashard. Do I play the long game and redshirt some people that are starters? I redshirt him, and then he just doesn't play and then enters the draft. It'd be so funny. Maybe Brinson. Maybe I redshirt Brinson here. Because he only played in 2 games. So we finally gotten over the Saints. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they got over that a long time ago, honestly. Max Cantrell. Bum, 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 bum. King Large. It's a big boy right there, King Large. I kind of want to redshirt the starting center. And move the backup guard, because look at this. I have a pretty good guard here. I mean, that's a big risk. Yeah, I think they can play in 4 games, and then they get redshirted. Is that insane? Jamarion Carroll. Ashton Cozart. Keyshawn Smith. Must make more dough. That's a no-no. Dude, I'm so annoyed that I didn't have music on all day and I didn't know. Sorry. Thanks when I'm back again. Appreciate it, dude. I kind of want to skip this one. Let's sim this one and see what happens. Shaking your flow. We won. Okay. Cleaning the bitches, cleaning the benches. No. Ooh. This guy's name is Keek Keek. That's a no-no. Because I'm a beast. Bond Stoner has locked us out. Goodbye, Mr. Stoner. Monty Matlock is all in on SMU. Okay. Ramon Castillo. What you want to do? Got the football edge again. Yeah, hey, we got the draft show coming up in like a week. In 2 weeks, I mean. 12 days until the NFL draft show. Oh, wait. Hold on. I forgot. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna forward a couple weeks. Browns don't run crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know how the Browns are consistently so bad. Dude, we're doing, dude, these three guys, Willies, we get Johnson, McIntyre. Oh, we're losing a little bit of ground on Benitez. Brandon Westmoreland. Man, I like super don't have enough. I don't have enough hours, man, to get these guys. Marcus Clapp. I really want to get Devin Barr here. Yeah, true. Not enough hours in life. $85 hours. I want Keki Keki. Okay, Marco Watkins is out. Bam 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 bam. Okay, Hajrulahu. You know, it's crazy. We don't have anybody committed yet. Oh, Bruce McIntyre, 5-star running back, commits to SMU. A rare spawn white running back. Okay, huge. All right, Bruce McIntyre. That's our guy. No, we lost Westmoreland. Whoa, Devin Barr randomly got super interested in us. What is this song saying? I like. Is this it sounds like it sounds like saying I like big. You guys hear that? Do you guys hear that in that song? Am I crazy? Yeah, I heard that too, Bolt. I hear you say I like big dick. It's from best players. Okay, let's get this next game in, chat. I think we're gonna do this next game against Pittsburgh. That's the one. Yeah, chat. Let's do this next game against Pittsburgh. Okay, chat. The tables are open.
It's like a chess player, grandmaster, playing against a checkers child.
No! We lost Johnson. Oh, I wanted Johnson so bad. Benitez gone too. It's okay, we can still get Willies.
That's what she said.
No, we lost Kiki. Dude, we lost what? Dude, LSU, frick LSU. TCU, we just beat the shit out of TCU. I'm playing against Pittsburgh. Okay, we want linemen.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Below a beats, thank you for the 32 months. True Man Food, thank you for the 15 months. Dude, we're kind of in a disaster situation. Ben Costanzo? Manny Ramirez? Carlos Chiquillo? What's up, Sixky? Cam Ward was a what star? 2-star? Manu Gooch. Okay, we're okay. Nick Beatty. We gotta get the Cam Ward was a 0-star, really? We gotta get Big Gooch. Tommy Tuggle. Tommy Tuggle. Sadiq O'Keefe. J. Cole. J.R. Cole. This guy's name is J.R. Cole. Isaiah Goodspeed. Nathan Ripkowski. Santiago Manziel. Jeffrey Weinstein. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's That's crazy. It's okay, Ray. Thank you for the 2 months. Alex Sampson. Philip Ogba. Spencer Woods. DeMarco Scales. Alfonso Hearns. Brian De La Puente. Larry Curtin. Tony LaCouture. Jeremiah Holdman. Enrique Bassanez. Oh my, I'm so glad I didn't read that one out loud. That's crazy. That is crazy. Of course he's from Arkansas. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That's like some 2015. Josh Wimper, Ben Buck, Brian Sims, David DeMarco, Muhammad Poole, Larry Cleland. Brenton Sexton, Curtis Cameron, Joey Honeycutt. Let's see. Eli Busby. JD Christmas. Elias Danucci. Traylon Hyman. Traylon Hyman. Cliff Obi. Bernie Davey. Kelvin Kafka. Terrence Vasher. Dex Trail Landman. Carl Redman. Clayton Stead. Buzz Haslam. He's like Kim Beal. I know, is it good? Nis Wanger. Timothy Mayweather. Philip Ajay. Broderick Ty. Trey Gold. Darrell Chosen. Okay, let's queue up, yeah? What? Queue up? Let's, Poindexter. Nate Poindexter. Mike Bowling. Phil McCracken. Florida boy. He's fast. Take him. Yeah, we didn't really get any players yet that are like a really good name committed anyway. Hugh McQuarters. Why? I don't know why it's Hugh McQuarters. Do a so funny. She's quick. It's Mexi Dad.
Happy 1000. You totally got me with that name. You totally got me with that name.
True people. No mistakes. What is going on?
Loose cunt.
Nice try. Nice try.
You're not gonna get me, Lou. I see you, Lou.
Somebody tried to get me with a leaderboard name just now. Yep. I'm looking at high heel. High heel. Huge. I'm not going to say the rest of it.
And huge anus tapping at my leaderboard.
Second word is beaver. I'm not saying the first one.
Eating beaver.
Leanne Fra. Was ist denn?
You got me.
Coming strong at home. Jack Mayhofer. Eileen Kulik, I see you. Norma Stitz. Oh, see, it didn't really work that well. Ha.
Cacti's nuts.
You straight people are amused by the easiest sexual things, okay? I've seen it and I've done it, all right? I don't need to see this shit.
What? Huge erection. Tommy Tuggle. J.R. Cole, D-Tackle. Jeff Weinstein is a diamond in the rough. Oh, frick. Okay, we're going to go hard on Weinstein. That's not good. Nate Poindexter. Oh my gosh. Okay, 6-1 Pittsburgh. We're 5-3. I think if we win this game, we can get into the top 25 chat. This is going to be a big game for us. The table's just closed. We got a big opportunity. They're number 18 in the country. I think we go in wearing the blacks. What do you guys think? The all blacks right here? I think so. Prediction, it just closed.
Welcome to Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the house the Pony Express built. Dickerson and James and SMU hoping to restore the glory and get things started in this one. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see the number 18 team in the country, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on another team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Mustangs will kick it away to start us off.
The power of the South. Oh, chat, I got to go talk to the team.
Coach, Long Duck Stong with Weather Channel Sports here. What is your response to the recent article posted by Football Pipe Players of America and the allegations you are selling off your team's used jock straps and ice bath water for a premium price and forcing players to wear multiple straps a day in order to increase your profits?
That isn't something that I do not care to comment on. That is an insane allegation. Okay, that is a completely absurd and insane allegation to have. I would never do that. Okay, get out of my locker room. Okay, I got to talk to my fellas. Okay, hey, listen. It's time to put up or shut up, boys. This is a top 25 team coming in our house. It's homecoming. Okay, it's homecoming night. All right? And I want you all to listen up, and I want you to listen carefully and wisely as well at the same time. All right? I'm putting the onus. I'm putting the onus on you guys. I'm putting the onus on you fellas. Big guys up front. It's fat fella season, okay? It's fat fella season, all right? And the big boys up front are going to be the ones that make all the difference today. Okay, we are going to run the ball. We are going to stop the run. We are going to rush the passer. Okay, no sacks. I don't want to see any sacks on offense, and I want to see a lot of sacks on defense. Okay? So I want everybody to show up and send it. Okay? I want you all to show up and send it. All right? I'm going to be running it right up the gut. Where's Brashard? Brashard, listen, you've had a hell of a season so far. You have. You know, and I know it's your senior year. It's your senior year, and I think it's incredibly... Is there a fly here? I know it's incredibly important that you come out and you finish this thing out strong. This is your last homecoming game, all right? And it's an opportunity for us to get into the top 25. I know we dropped 2 games early in the season, but we have a real opportunity to finish out here and potentially get into the playoffs. We do. We do have an opportunity to get into the playoffs here, okay? So, with all that being said, y'all got any questions? No? Then let's get out there and let's kick some ass, okay? Break them out. Hudson, I want Hudson to break them out. You had a good season so far too, Hudson.
Hey coach, put some shoes, man. Don't do the same mistake when you had fungus running around in that locker room when you were coach of the Colts.
I did not do that.
In Fat Sally and others having diarrhea.
I did not do that.
Flying in the locker room and smell like hell.
That's not true. I did not do that. Okay, here we go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at
Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
So Pittsburgh's offense will have the first possession of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker.
That's right.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this
Hey!
They get enough rush, and it pays off.
What did I say, D-line? Every play. That should happen every play. I don't want to see him get a single yard tonight.
He's got athleticism. He's got length.
That is not true, Ace. It is not a crime.
Dropping back, it's Holstein. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Johnson. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid.
Come on now, fellas.
Pitt right back to the
Press
line.
their ass.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not
Hey
careful,
there,
you might
sweetie,
find
I
out in a
brought
spot
your
like this one,
whitey
guys.
tighties.
Yeah, no doubt
And that
about it. This
extra
is a
small
hostile
jock
environment,
strap
and you know
you
you're gonna
asked
be
for.
getting the
That's not me,
opponent's A
Grandma.
game
I
for
didn't
this
ask
one.
for
They've
that.
circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And
Hey,
they stop him just
heads
short
up
of the
play,
stick.
D-line. I
Bring
love
up the
that.
Decision on 4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line.
Oh, it's
First
shanked
one of the
it.
day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. So the SMU Mustangs offense has the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to
Hey,
step up
it's
and play
good. It's
well.
good,
They
Lithium.
immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Leaves it with the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to
we're
keep
in
the
black.
chains moving. He'll do it himself. And the defense knew exactly where
Okay, we'll
that
run.
first
Hey, we're
down
running. I
line
don't give a
was, and
damn.
They stopped him short. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down.
Wait, where's RJ Maryland? Coaching depth chart. Did RJ Maryland hurt? Oh my gosh, RJ Maryland got hurt.
Going for it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the
Yo,
half.
dude, got engaged today. Wide Esfando.
And the Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice, congrats, dude. Wait, really, Max? Congrats,
Receivers
dude.
often will run their route based on the
Thanks
side
for the 41
adjustment.
months, dude.
Fires to the middle. It's complete.
Daniels Jr.
Defense needs to regroup as he
Nice,
gets it down
dude.
to the 26.
Oh,
The
dude, oh, look at me.
Mustangs
I'm Max,
have
dude.
their
I freaking,
offensive
I have a freaking fiance. Just freaking bragging to everybody, dude. Unbelievable, dude.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Trying to get to him. Floating away. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
It's really hard when that quarterback gets outside the pocket because it cuts off half of the field. Once he starts to roll out, everybody starts to sprint to the other side of the field. You know you're not going to throw it across your body.
I was trying to throw the ball to the right.
And making the interception.
I was trying to throw the ball to like the near pylon.
The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They just didn't quite find the
In real life, that's a touchdown.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to
In real life, that's a touchdown.
Getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then
because you throw it away, you throw the guy open.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking for room. It's Carter. And he doesn't find much running room.
-1. I thought this was real life. Oh my bad.
Come to the line at the 42.
Yeah, exactly. The wide receiver just sat there.
From the gun, wants to pass.
He didn't work into the ball at all.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down.
I had to ban my kid from the room when he coached. I'm not letting him watch this.
And now it's 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. He only needs.
Oh my gosh, Brashard Smith! 2nd punt return for a touchdown of the season.
Now that is a play that will get your sidelines into the game.
Let's go.
And you could see once he left everybody in the dust and he was going to the house, the sidelines going nuts. What a big-time play to take the lead. Defense did his job. Now special teams coming through in a big way.
And he tacks on the extra point. Kickoff team takes the field after the punt return for the touchdown. Let's see what they've got in coverage now. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Interception on this drive.
Offense back on the field and ready to roll. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the ball.
We're gonna pick the ball up.
Needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more momentum.
Whichever one's
do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kick.
I'll watch that in a second.
Finds his man. It's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
No, it doesn't, Leland. Stop being complaining, loser, impatient. It took 10 minutes.
He'll keep it himself. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. To the air, it's Holstein.
Oh my gosh.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripping through the defense and getting it.
What did Esfand get from Burger King today? Employee discount. That's
and
okay.
The Panthers want to move quickly.
I could actually totally go for some Burger King.
The quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Nice! Let's
He's
go!
knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Nice.
Was too much. They get him at the 15.
Hey, Coach, we got about 500 hard-boiled eggs for the players for a mid-game scene. Where do you want them?
You want to keep touchdowns off the board.
I did not order. I just put them in the locker room.
And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Bro. That wasn't even me.
Protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that.
That wasn't even me, dude.
1st down. From the gun, looking for a man. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He bullies his way all
Sir
the way
Leon,
down
thank you
to
for the
the
39 months.
line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They're bringing
Nice, big sack. Hey, same result, same result.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
Bend don't break, bend don't break.
Period, and SMU has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work.
Ooh, okay.
That last drive moving
I bet if everybody gets blocked, we go second level, it's gonna be huge.
Those mistakes are gonna happen. You're gonna throw the football, you're gonna throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Jennings.
Brick.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And the Mustangs are in the hurry up.
I'm going for it. Do not care.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. On 4th down, going to the air.
Yo, what's up, Esfand? High check less than 3.
It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Looking for a gap. It's Carter. And he's sprinting. He'll take it away. Touchdown, Pitt. The offense.
It looked like Moses parted the Red Sea.
Getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Baylor is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Robert Griffin III, and they are right back in this.
True.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to TCU.
Dude, not having RJ in Maryland is kind of rough.
I come back to coach
big developments in this one.
Some things never change yet,
studio team in the business.
Unbelievable, Chico.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. On the run, still looking. He's going to run it. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the
Okay, good.
Nice.
Okay, we need to develop a cadence of consistency here.
The Mustangs come to the line with a new set of downs.
I mean, set the pace.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
He's dropped it.
The give to the back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. They'll try to snap it quickly. Right back to the well.
Block.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Really nice stop there.
They're actually shutting down the run today.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good.
Okay, I have backups. I have backup receivers, and my team is so tired.
Success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up 4th.
Okay, ISO.
Right call. They're going
power, I formation.
They'll try to pick up the 1st. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
And I've never met an offensive player who said, no, we don't want to go for it on 4th and 1. 4th and 1 is a great situation for the offense. You got to get 1 yard. You practice it all the time. You got to be physical. Go out and get it. They did a good job going out and getting that 1 yard.
Running back searching for a hole.
Oh, nice.
They finally get him on the ground.
I had the backup running back in.
Moves the change for the first down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Dude, Brashard Smith is getting shut down. The backup running back's playing better.
And when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You want to go blitz? I have blitz pro.
Moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Using the quick game. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Looking to go up top on first down.
Hold on to the ball.
He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I got animation locked.
Football by this defense. 3rd down, QB's trying to extend the play, but great team speed on defense, now setting up 4th.
I think we kick the field goal.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3.
Okay, we're tied.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that's going to give us a tie ball game.
The Patriots are going to be good. And thank you for the 33 months, Michika. Thank you, man.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. My. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Oh, look out. There he goes. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Pittsburgh trying to put a touchdown on the board in this red zone trip. Dropping back, it's Holstein. And his throw is incomplete.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. He's got it on the run. And that defense doesn't allow a...
Oh my gosh, we might actually stop him.
After a short gain. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring.
Oh my gosh, what a play. Diving, pass breakup.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the...
Dude, that is insane they didn't score on that.
Short and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
I'm going to block this right here.
Here comes the field goal unit.
They missed!
He missed it. No good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
A gift!
Well, that's one the kicker would
The
like
good
to
Lord
back.
shines down on us today, fellas. Okay, fellas. Hey, I need us to go out here right now. I need to go out here right now and make some serious changes. Okay.
For the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse.
I want us to send it
to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes
deep.
down to execution too. Did a nice job out in the field.
Ref, he was grabbing his jersey the whole time.
To the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Facing a third down and short from the 26. The give is to Smith. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch
We're
short.
going for this.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. The Mustangs are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Quickly complete. The offense wastes no time.
We cannot move the ball down there.
Running out of time here.
Okay,
in the first
5
half.
wide.
They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Pocket starts to collapse. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass.
Mike Green from Marshall. I haven't looked at him at all.
Swatted away, pass incomplete.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He
Okay, he got
can't
bitched
haul it
again,
in.
though.
Incomplete.
Okay.
They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
We are getting
time
torched
for
down the
everyone
field.
inside that stadium in Dallas to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw. It's been very evenly played through 2 quarters. Both teams have been physical. Both teams have battled there in the trenches. Neither has been perfect, but they're both right there in this game. And it's kind of the calm before the storm. Each side sort of licking their wounds right now, but expect another fight in a phone booth in this second half.
Pitt will kick off, ready to get things started here in the 3rd quarter.
Beth, they have been doing that all game, ref. I am only the water boy and even I know that. Besides, coach promised me extra ice cream after the game if I deflate the balls or something.
No, don't tell him that I told you that. Don't tell him that part. Okay, fellas, listen. Fellas, listen up. It's a bloodbath out there, okay? They're not going to give us anything easy, okay? We have to work the short passing game. We have to get consistent running the ball. Bouchard, you got to find a way to make someone miss Bouchard. It's been rough out there. I'm going to play Larry. If you can't get the shit done, I'm going to play Larry.
Coach, Miss Dingle here. I'm here since you requested my services. During halftime, I can give those Pittsburgh Stallions the dingle tingle. Just let me know which young hunk needs some fixing, and I'll get right to work.
Miss Dingle, this is the wrong locker room, okay? I need you to go upstairs in the visitors' locker room, okay? Thank you. Anyway, listen. I don't give a damn what it takes, okay? Look, if y'all want to start hitting the vitamin S, okay, getting some steroids, I don't give a damn. This game means too much to me, okay? I will sacrifice y'all's futures in order for success today, okay? Do whatever it takes. I don't give a damn, all right? Find a way to win. That's what's important, okay? We put way too much damn hard work in order to let it go to waste today, all right? Don't waste today and bank on the future, because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but you do know what's going to happen today, okay? So let's go out there, figure it out and finish the damn ball game. Logan Parr, O-line, break them out.
Hey Koth, do we get Ithquimda in halftime?
No, you don't.
I am Huey Hungy.
No.
Coach, this game is no hope. Can we just call it a day and get ice cream now?
You only get ice cream if we win a Super Bowl or a national championship.
Get him on the ground at the 20. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah,
short passing game, fellas. Keep it short.
A little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process.
Okay, whatever they told you growing up is wrong.
Who's going to take some shots?
They're doing it short today.
Plays and really go for it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And on that third and short,
Season Discovery, Jack Voltar.
See that zone.
Nope, it's a great
Retail's
job
good too,
offense.
though.
Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion.
Oh my gosh. Hey, getting out of that sack was amazing.
To deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Misses again, it's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
You sort of get the feeling here in the second half with the game tied. It very easily could come down to which of these two quarterbacks has the football last. Bit of a blown opportunity there on third down with that incompletion. This guy's going to have to lock in for the remainder of the game.
Fires to the wideout.
How? Okay,
you're snagged by the defense. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
How? He wasn't even facing this way.
Defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return.
Yeah, how about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening.
I do want to make it clear that only ever happens.
Hurry up. To the air, it's Jennings. He's right on target. Excellent job working through the air there.
Okay, play action.
In that defense and picking up a first down.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped
okay,
at the 23.
It's not the end of the world.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Coach 50 here. I had a bunch of hard-boiled eggs, and I really don't feel well. Can I go to the bathroom?
No, you can't. If you need a shit, you can shit on the sideline. That's why we have a tent. Okay?
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Oh my
and the
gosh.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Okay, we're gonna kill.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break the ball and force the incompletion.
It's not horrible.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff.
I've literally never
coverage,
seen a
and
field
he'll
goal
be
catch.
stopped
What was
at the
that?
17. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll.
It's
We
very
talk
important we
about
win this game.
settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Oh my.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating.
Can anyone catch him? And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, but just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the...
Oh my God.
Defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes.
Okay, we need more of that. We need more of that.
1st down sack for the defense brings up 2nd down.
Sucking those
Pass
balls.
motion from the offense. Touch pass on the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down.
Just beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously, not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
The negative play leaves them with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
Johnson.
defense can't stop
They
anybody.
make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. Got enough space.
Dude, how are we getting torched so hard?
To get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Go straight ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the
Okay, here we
ground
go.
at the 20.
Come on now, Kevin Jennings. I need you to be a leader here.
They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win.
Bounce
pass!
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency. Maybe
Hold on. What just happened? What is this? Dude, he just bounced past it. He bounced past the football into the ground, and it... That's insane. That's crazy. That's is that legal? He bounced it backwards, but it bounced forwards. He threw it backwards and it bounced forwards.
You just simply got to make it.
He'll pull it on the read. Nifty little dance step. He's brought
That's
down,
crazy.
they pick up the big 1st down. The Mustangs want to crank the tempo.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he gets a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a 1st down.
And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And the shot play downfield.
I was trying to take a shot before the quarter change.
We've played 3 quarters. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
The stream is glitched.
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quarterback will audible. Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Using his legs to buy some time. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Okay, good.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first
good play.
First and goal at the 6. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He wants to throw it into the end zone, and it's
huge.
Touchdown, SMU.
Okay, this is it.
Before
Come
that
back.
Score, considering last rights, now all of a sudden they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden,
You got to unhitch the trailer. You're getting caught behind your offensive line.
This is a totally different looking team than what we saw earlier.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. They'll give it to the back. Finds his way
Second
ahead
7.
for 3 out to the 16.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
To the ground to try to move the chain.
Frick.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Finds his big tight end. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and he add the answer to the test right there.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Dude, I don't know what happened. We just cannot stop these guys.
2nd and 3. Using his legs, it's Carter. Still on his feet at the 45. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Hit, pushing the base.
We cannot stop him.
And he finally breaks one. They get rewarded. They've been trying to run the football, Palmer, but just haven't had success all day.
Yeah, and the staff never gave up on him, too, right? They kept giving him opportunities, and maybe that's the run that starts to open things up here later in this game for this guy.
Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense.
Huge stop. Huge stop.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
Good right down the boulevard.
Well, that's a huge kick right there, because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
The run from the shotgun.
Oh my gosh, just block.
Pickup of 1. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Slings it.
No!
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter.
How do you
underthrow
him?
Play call here in the passing game. Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
On 4th down, trying to find his man. That's reeled in. It's Dixon. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Mustangs with the 1st and 10. No hesitation, no trying to baby the ball in there. He just fired it complete.
4th down, no problem. I'm just going to rip this to my wide receiver. He believed in himself. He knew he could get it, and they get the 4th down conversion.
They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Mustangs come to the line in the hurry-up. The upset's been bubbling all day. Now at a full-fledged boil. Guys, see if they can finish it.
Nice.
Can the underdog hold on? That's the big question
nice.
right now. They've done so many positive things in this game, David, to put themselves in position to win. But this is the critical moment where your execution has got to be at its best.
And sometimes you start thinking now, and you start letting that clock tick, and you stop kind of playing carefree. Keep doing what you've done all day long to build the lead, finish this thing out, pull off the big upset.
I think we run the ball here because we got a free timeout.
Run in the red zone, it's Smith. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese is closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out.
And he takes it to the
Thank God.
Touchdown, Mustangs.
Okay. So here's the thing, we're going for 2.
Nice job going down the field, scoring the touchdown, but only half of the work is done. Under 2 minutes, got to go for the 2-point conversion here. Pick your play. Let's get ready to roll.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
I don't like this play. Dive, I don't like this dive. Levels. Oh my.
Too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
How do you false start, bro? Can you see the replay? Cheer the crowd.
After the score, they need this 2-point conversion to
What?
tie.
How come there's so little time?
I think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A gargantuan moment here as they try to tie it up late with the 2-point conversion. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Got the back over the middle. Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the defense got it.
Okay,
and
it's
that's
okay.
Unfortunate for the offense.
We have to stop them. We have to stop
away
them.
with 2 extra points, but you fumble it. at a critical juncture in the game. How's this one going to impact this game?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. This is where the pressure can start to build a little bit, trying to hold on to a 2-point lead, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. After giving up a score in that last possession, you just feel the sense of urgency now. It's really
Come on now, fellas. Come on now.
Gotta answer.
Yeah, but you got to remember, it's okay because I still got the lead. Now I just go out and execute, give it to my leaders, let them do their thing.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's
okay.
Down in the backfield.
Okay, hell of a play. Hell of a play. One more.
Timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll run it from the gun.
Huge.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down.
Okay.
Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Slips through the line.
Get out of my way.
Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
Okay, 1:30, no timeouts.
They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive.
Okay, good.
Just keep doing what
I put in the
you were doing
backup
that
running
last
back
drive, right? Well, whatever was
because he's
working for you,
fresh.
Just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Oh my
and
gosh.
they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Quarterback moving. He's going to take off. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
Well, defensively, you've got to have an answer for this athletic quarterback. You've got to
Why is Preston Stone in?
Or you've got to have a spy ready to make a play and get a tackle if he decides to get out. But everything went wrong there. Not only did he get first, but you also let him get out of bounds and stop the clock.
The backup quarterback is in.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
Why is
I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically.
Oh my gosh, I was in the wrong.
But his
Oh my gosh.
decision making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play.
I know I accidentally did in the no huddle. I tapped it and I know. If I take the penalty.
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Okay.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds
I'm so
remain
bad
in
at
the
kicking,
football
dude.
game. A huge pressurized kick coming right now as this game hangs in the balance. This almost certainly to win the game.
Frick!
That is no good. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead out the window. Guys, tough break there.
Man, there is nothing worse in the world than that feeling right there. Missing a field goal when your team needs it the most. That's what you do. You're a kicker. You're supposed to make those.
Sucks,
man,
dude.
oh man, Palmer, that stings.
He's going to carry that miss for a long time too, David. Obviously, the offense and the team put him in a position to come through for them. He's just going to have to learn from this, get back to practice, and want to make it next time he gets that opportunity.
It disappears. The meter disappears.
Got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me
and the no huddle at the end, I just flinched and I like hit
They've got a lot of very talented players
triangle,
on
whatever
both
it is.
sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation
dude,
where
that's
they need to now
freaking so
freak out
annoying.
and try to
I mean, that didn't even
reinvent
matter
things
because they would have
on
called the
either side of
timeout and they would have
football.
shanked it anyway.
Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was freaking brutal, dude. Bullshit ass press conference. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. Obviously, the game did not end as planned. We did not think that the game was going to finish in that manner. Our kicker blows cock, and he sucks penis as well. I do not... look, I don't really know what the problem is here. I don't know why. I don't know why we blew it at the end of the game. We really just could not get the ball rolling at all.
Hey, Coach. Try not to feel bad. You ever been to Pittsburgh? It's a rusted asshole of a city wedged between shitty mountains and polluted rivers. Its residents basically get drunk as much as possible to cope. You may have lost, but those players have lost.
That's true. That is true. Pittsburgh is a hole of shit that nobody wants to reside within. And at the end of the day, I think that's what matters. When it comes to our situation, however, I really am disappointed in the way that we finished out that game. There was a lot of hope. Offensive line, complete collapse on that 2-point conversion. The kicker missed the field goal at the end there. He just couldn't keep his composure and just ended up shanking it, laces out. I was really, really disappointed in that. I do think that going forward, I think
Coach,
that there needs to be some changes
with
made.
ESPN here. You had a chance to win the game with a field goal, and your QB opted to no huddle. Did y'all discuss that prior? 'Cause damn.
No, I think what happened is the quarterback did not know what down it was.
Anyway, might blow your useless ass, find yourself a new kicker.
Yeah, that was a major mistake.
Regarding the hard-boiled egg debacle, there are reports they were delivered by the visiting team. Any comment on how that may have contributed to the negative outcome today?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that they tried to poison us with rotten eggs. and I do think that the NCAA will get to the bottom of it. I have full faith. I have full faith that justice will prevail, and we're gonna figure things out. I do have faith in that. We're gonna figure things out. We're gonna report it to the NCAA, and I think that going forward, there's really, we're not gonna have this sort of inexcusable problem ever occur again. So that is for sure. That is for certain. So I think that these guys are. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in these fellas. Who's out there?
Fellow Americans, it is indeed a great day in the great state of Pittsburgh, for they have defeated the rough and tough Mustangs of Southern Methodist University. I, the president, say this is a great day.
Mr. Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay. You can go to hell. Okay. How dare you, Mr. President? How dare you?
Maybe if you got those Methodists off your team, you'd have better luck next game.
Okay, Mr. President, former. There's not even the name is Methodist. That has nothing to do. They're not Methodist practicing. I have a very methodical team. Okay, it's in name only. I don't think this ruins our season at all. It might actually kind of ruin our season. I don't think it ruins the season.
I'm so sad about that field goal kick, Coach Esfand. Can you get me a Happy Meal Minecraft edition, though? Oh my god!
No.
What the fuck was that? I'm so disappointed in you. Shame on you. Just kidding. It wasn't your fault at all. Can I have 10-piece McNuggets and a large cola?
Okay, you got the wrong number. You got the wrong number. Okay, thank you. Look, my plan going forward with this team is what we need to work on is I think we need to work on our offensive line, and we need to get a secondary running back who can go up against this more when we can't beat them with speed and we got to go straight at them. We need somebody who can do that, and Bouchard's a phenomenal running back. Don't get me wrong; he's been a great player for us this year, but this team countered us today. They did. I mean, they were designed, they were built to beat us, and it's a game of mashups. It is, and while they did I'm gonna keep it real. I can't sugarcoat it no more. That was horse shit. Okay, I think they cheated. I think they were disgusting. I think this whole game should be repealed.
That's ironic because there's no method to your coaching.
I do not understand. Okay, I do not understand how or why any of that even happened, and completely unacceptable behavior. Yes, there's a lot of method in my coaching. Okay, they stole this damn game from us, and I will be reporting to the Association of Collegiate Athletics. Okay, nationally. All right, I don't give a damn what anybody says. I don't care. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Okay? I know the truth. There will be film review of this. I'll be sending them the tape. I think the refs were in on it. I think it was disgusting behavior.
Coach, so you're saying you need to work on your offense, your defense, your kicker.
Yes.
Probably not your punter, because who the fuck uses a punter? Is it fair to say that the entire team is garbage?
A lot of it is.
With larger dicks.
A lot of the team is. No, there's not. Jimmy's and Joe's, not the Willies and the Johnsons.
Hello, my fellow Americans. From the great Southern McDonald's University. Hello there, good cashier, sir. May I get a quarter pounder with cheese deluxe and the biggest Diet Coke I can get? Thank you, young man, and God bless you.
This is, Mr. President, this is a press conference. Mr. President, this is a press conference, okay? This is not a McDonald's, okay? I saw an Instagram reel. I saw an Instagram reel the other day. You guys ever been on that Instagram? I was on that Instagram reel of the president talking about how he's got a big red button on his desk, and he said, "Hey, this is the nuke button," and I just press it, and basically the whole world ends. Isn't that cool? And he starts pressing it in front of a reporter.
Coach, care to comment on where you will be coaching next year?
No, I will be coaching here at SMU. Apparently the button just brings him a Diet Coke, but he likes to tell people that it's a nuke button. Apparently it's just a button that somebody brings him a Diet Coke to his office. He just tells people it's a nuke. Why the hell is that stupid son of a bitch so dadgum funny? I swear. Anyway. Oh, it was a Coke Zero, that's right. Anyway. Look, we will recover from this. I have some plans for a rebuild in the offseason, okay? I have some plans to rebuild this offseason. But this season ain't over yet. Thank y'all for joining me. And we'll see y'all next week. Thank you.
Come on, don't bullshit.
I just want to say that this game was stolen from us. The Mustangs had plenty of points to win.
Yes, they did.
They had all the points, the best points. But the far liberal Golden Bears worked together with the secret elite cabal of referees to steal this game from...
Absolutely they did. Dude, I thought we had this one in the bag, dude. Yeah, Pittsburgh Panthers. Is this not, I don't know. We lost Johnson. We lost him, chat. We lost him. Wait, white corner, JP Hager. Another rare spawn. Wait, somebody's name was Johnson Wood? Somebody's name was Johnson Wood? I'm not seeing Johnson Wood.
This is the SMU theme song, then need an upbeat anthem song because they lose every week. Okay. Okay, we're going to try to send the house. Ooh, 75 man, 70 zone. Manu Gooch. If we go Manu Gooch. Manu Gooch.
Okay, I need to try and sway this guy, I think. Conference prestige and playing style. Wow. Okay. So there's only, I think, one. Man, I don't know, dude. You know what? Maybe I will try and sway on that. Okay. Have we get that player? Yeah,
what
dude.
has 9 arms and sucks? / Def Leppard.
Oh. I always forget that. Wait, Def Leppard doesn't suck. Oh, man. Okay. So let's see here. Ben Costanzo. Tyler Jackson. Please save the NHL. Maybe. Okay, Antoine Willies. Did I change his mind about anything? No, I didn't change his mind about anything. I'm going to try it again. Dude, if Missouri... Oh, man. If Mississippi State takes him, I cannot lose Willies now. I want Devin Barr, too. Is there a Commerce Prestige playing time combo? Oh my gosh, there's not. That sucks. Okay, dude, all the combos here are so bad for us. Okay, a soft sell here. Yeah, this is rough, dude. Do you have a quarterback yet?
From where to where?
We never got Monty Matlock. See, what's his speed at? 91 speed. Okay. We'll schedule a visit then for him. Hard sell. We need to get commits. The reason why it's so important to get people to commit, because you get those points back to spend on the visits and stuff. Yeah, the time is, yeah. Okay. What do you guys think, chat? Do we go and oh, we got the quarterback, Monty Matlock. I don't know if he's gonna play over Kevin Jennings, but we'll see. So, here's the question, chat. Do I do the off-season off-stream? Because we're close to the end of the season at this point. Do I do the off-season off-stream? See, I think it's fun, but it's long too. Well, here's the thing. They made a bunch of updates to make it way faster. And I think a lot of people actually do like the offseason, and they did make a bunch of updates to make it way faster, but I haven't done it. Like they made it like, but I haven't actually done it yet. Because before it was like 3 hours. At worst, it was like 3 hours. At best, it was like an hour. Offseason is great. It's my favorite part in the game. I think a lot of people really like offseason. But I think not everybody does. An hour is about, well, that's how it used to be. An hour is fine. An hour in offseason is fine. Is gonna be a better mode? No. This is Dynasty mode. It's the only mode. It's like franchise mode. Like that's like the whole point is like to bring in new talent and develop them. You need to do the offseason on stream because we need the lore. Yeah, I just got to find a way to do it fast. But didn't they make the position swap stuff way faster? Because the problem was the position swap stuff took forever. Does anybody know? Because they made like 4 big updates. Mom. Let's press these guys now. Oh my gosh, dude, we're losing everybody. Dude, we're losing everybody, man. Oh. Manu Gooch, Tommy Tuggle. J.R. Cole. Oh my gosh, we're a deal breaker for Hager. What's our deal breaker? He was championship contender. We lost too many games and now people don't want to play for us. Dude, that sucks. Carlos B. Oh, man. James Chestnut. Julius Voss. Tyler Soriano. We don't need another quarterback. Okay, we have room for targets. Siragusa. Coates. Manuel Ramirez. I think having a Manny Ramirez is funny. Eric McGill. Agasiva. Tim Davis. Tyler Arolo. Lee Azuma. I mean, we at least have the transfer portal too. That's something to consider. Are these real people? No, these are generated. Coach, I love the stream. Thanks, Ray Strike. Here, we'll scout a little bit here. Do we have any diamonds in the rough? Carlos B. Carlos B is an 80 speed, and it's not gonna work. Tell you what, 84 speed is too slow for safety. Lee Azuma sucks. Okay, these other guys, we'll give him a scholarship. Manu Gooch. Chestnut, Manny Ramirez. Big Gooch. Get the kid from Tennessee, true. Okay, we won. That's good. Okay. Cal, is there a last game of the season? I think it is. Schedule. This game and then our bowl game. Okay. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you guys for watching today. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow we're going to do more Coach Esfand. Yeah, we're going to do more Coach Esfand tomorrow. And I want to see the pit game. Oh, dude, that was freaking brutal, dude. That one hurt. Tomorrow we're going to do more Coach Esfand. Monday I don't know what we're going to do early in the day on Monday, but in the evening we're going to go back into Scarlet Enclave on Season of Discovery. Thanks, Night Fast. So yeah, maybe I'll start tomorrow with or maybe I'll start Monday, with some more Coach Esfand and then end with Season Discovery. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is for Monday, but at least Monday we'll end with Raid. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan for the next few days. I'll get to updating the schedule because I need to do that. I think the schedule's not up to date right now. The draft show, guys. The draft show, Esfand's Draft Night Extravaganza, is coming back for the first round of the NFL Draft. Please make sure to be there. Please help me let everybody know about it. We get a lot of people watching that. I know it's year 3, but it's still it's never over. Okay, we gotta keep getting the word out about that, and it's a huge deal, right? Doing something like that on Twitch, it really is like a it's a really big deal, and it goes a long way for you guys to be able to like support it and helping kind of like let more people know about it and sharing it and getting more eyes on it. It's like I cannot stress to you enough how important it really is, because number of factors, right? But like it's got to certain things have to happen so that we can keep doing those things, right? And one of those things is just getting people to watch. So if that show doesn't do well, then we're not going to be able to do it long term anymore, you know. But I'm super excited about it, and I think it's going to be amazing this year, like it always is. But I just really need your guys' help on keep getting the word out and everything. So yeah, tell your moms, tell your dads, tell everybody to watch it. And yeah. I'll be having my second kid then, but I'll tell the wife I need to tune in. She'll understand it. Yeah. Like, you know, you already had one, so it's fine. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. I'm ending a little bit earlier. I'm not really ending early, but I'm ending a little bit earlier. I'm gonna go hang out with some people, and I will see you guys later. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off auto. Bye, YouTube. Hey, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter, everything is EsfandTV. Make sure to follow my Instagram and everything. I'll see you guys soon.